What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. I kind of got stuck in my throat there. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Silas? What's up, Sky? What's up, Utter Chaos? I see a lot of people waiting for a stream yesterday. I do apologize. You know, Easter Sunday took up a lot more time than I thought it would, and it was making it hard for me to get my schedule put together and put out there. And then when I'm putting it together, I realized that on Monday I had an appointment I had to drive someone to that was going to take an exorbitantly long amount of time, and I'm like, well, I can't stream now. But I didn't realize it soon enough to like throw the feelers out there, like, hey, I'm not gonna be around on Monday, but it will be around this Friday, so we're still gonna get a full week of streams. If I was better at time management, I would get my schedules done. I would be working on that stuff like today and getting the things set up for the next week instead of going all the way till Sunday and then being like, all right, I'm gonna work on this now. Which is too often the case. It's too often the case. My only excuse, which is not a very good one, is that I usually wait to see what games I finish and what slots open up to determine what I'm going to do the next week. And really, I could just make thumbnails. I could just make the thumbnails, and if I don't use them, oh well. I've had some games that I made thumbnails for like months before I actually got around to playing them. By far not the worst person at time management. I feel like there's so much stuff that I want to get done, and then the day is over. I'm like, oh no. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Oh, that poor kid. I always felt bad for that kid. Felt bad for all the kids in that. They got savaged I mean, somewhat deservedly, but they got savaged by the internet. So bad for that. But you know, that's the risk you take when you put stuff online. All of us that put stuff online are risking someone out there going, hey, look at this idiot. Hey, look at this idiot. I'm glad I grew up in the time before internet, because man, I would have done so much dumb stuff that would be haunting me to this day. I don't think I need to worry about anybody ever finding my my adolescent AOL chat room shenanigans. Those don't exist anymore anywhere, so I'm pretty safe. It's mostly making weird jokes about Abraham Lincoln. Yahoo Messenger, yep. 4 years later, I'm still waiting on someone calling me an idiot for my internet life. The closest I've gotten, which there's only a handful of messages and I thankfully stopped, was people stumbling into my streams after the fact and leaving comments in the videos saying, this would be really good without that stupid AI garbage, referring to the VTuber, because they had no idea what this was and just assumed that I don't know why any computer generated person is somehow AI, which is another reason why I hate AI, because then people are just throw that word around for everything and it means nothing. Glad MySpace isn't a thing anymore. Emo phase. I never did. I had MySpace and I just never did much with it. This might mean like all social media is like, I'll make the account. I'll do, if I need to do something, I'll do something on that. And then I just kind of stare at it like, yeah, I don't really want to say anything here. So they've never done me much good. Imagine calling your emo self a phase. Here's the ultimate emo right there. Sky Accents. I was, part of the problem, not that I'm trying to shift the blame here. This is my problem, right? Part of my problem is that, like, days where I'm not on the road and I have time during the day, I'll tune into a Sky Accent stream and just be transfixed. And then I'm like, well, I can't work on something now. I gotta pay attention to this. I can work on stuff in the background. I just don't. It's entirely 100% on me. This guy was wrapping up a Legendary Heroes game today, and I was just like, well, I gotta stick around to see the thrilling conclusion to this. I gotta see the end of this. Now, I was saying, like, last night was also a problem for me. Anna was playing Tales of Grace's F, and she was at the end of that, and I was like, well, I gotta stick around for this. I gotta see this. Yeah, she did get to that. She did. I was trying to remember, because there was another section where she was fighting this dragon boss, and it was like a half-hour fight, and then something happened and the game closed and didn't save it. And she had to do the fight again. I was like, we witnessed it. You don't have anything to prove. We all saw you beat the dragon. I think I was emo, and was the closest thing to it. Wasn't goth, wasn't stoner, was anything really. Music taste was more on the USMCR him. You were based. That's what you were. Long before the word had a meaning. Long before the word was in the common parlance. I don't know. I was just it's pretty much the same as I am now. I was just a dude. Just a dude in the corner with my video games. Don't understand what that means. Yep. There's the generational gap. It's happening right before our eyes. I try to keep abreast of internet lingo, but after I stopped rolling it into my own vernacular quite some time ago, so I have a general idea of what things mean, because I'll see people saying it like, what does that mean? Google, please help me. Tell me what this means. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. You've always been a middle-aged dude, even when you weren't one. Pretty much. But it's one of those kids, I hate this phrase, but one of those kids that, like, oh, it's very mature for his age. Like, that just means I'm boring. That just means that, but they'd say that. And then I'd be like, I'm going to go play some Nintendo games like a child would do. I'm going to whip out the old Urban Dictionary. I love reading Urban Dictionaries for the wrong definitions. Like, I remember looking up Riding Dirty after listening to the song, and it was like, what exactly do they mean by riding dirty? And a lot of the answers on that were like, it's when you poop your pants and you walk around with it all day. That's riding dirty. And like, no, that's not it. That's not what they're talking about in the song. Come on now, Urban Dictionary. You can't pull a fast one on me. Boy, that's just cool, sticking your legs instead of adhering to the cultural norms. That's right. Although there were some cultural norms I probably should have stuck to. I was a stinky child. My hygiene was definitely not on point in my younger days. That's not anybody ever said anything. Nobody ever said anything about that. It was like many years later where I cleaned that up and I was like, I was probably pretty smelly back then. It's pretty good that nobody ever said anything. It's pretty kind of them. I thought I was around them long enough for them to say much anyway, but I'm trying to watch a playthrough adventure game that I've wanted to watch for a while. And I'm thinking, oh, rather Jum's playing this. Ooh. Ooh. What's up, Anna? Welcome in. We were just talking about you. We were just talking about your triumphant defeat of that dragon in Tales of Grace's F. And how I didn't dare leave the stream until the game was complete. It was quite an exciting finale. Didn't care too much about hygiene tales in middle school. Yeah, it was pretty bad about that. I remember a conversation I had with my dad. He's like, you were socially awkward. And he was like, no, you hate people. Bowling with my in-laws will be looking, oh, nice. Good luck on the bowling. I hope you enjoy. I appreciate the luck, though. Appreciate that. Well, tonight we are returning to more Survivin and Resident Evil Survivor. It's a very strange game. I don't know exactly how to classify it because it's not a rail shooter because we're not on rails mostly. We have freedom of movement, although we have a limited number of paths and you just kind of got stuck in them. Got you in my earbuds, tell me listen. I'll try not to scream excessively. I try to be appreciative of headphones wearers. Played too much guitar with my fingies hurt again. Oh no! But how will you play the video games if your fingies are hurt? How will you manipulate the controls if you've shredded the flesh from your tips? I shall scream for you. I appreciate that. Oh! Switch more franchises. It would do the box kind of game. Yeah, I mean, there's the thing is, like, there's a lot of weird stuff out there that kind of does its own thing, but it's in the indie scene, in the indie space, which is huge. Like the independent game market, like smaller publisher market is really big. Just in terms of the volume of what's out there. But that's also a problem because there's so much out there that you're just wading through seas of games. And it's like, I can't keep up with all of it. Resident Evil does a shooter and a GBA game. They never do that these days. There's some stuff, one, there's a lot of people making Game Boy Color games and some Game Boy Advance games. Some Game Boy Advance, probably more Game Boy Advance than what I'm thinking. But I see a lot of Game Boy Color games in active development. I see a lot of people developing games for older consoles, which is very interesting to me. There was a game I picked up recently, and I don't know when I'm going to play it. Might play it closer to Halloween. You Will Die Here Tonight. That feels like a modern-ish version of the Resident Evil Gaiden, the Game Boy Color Resident Evil game we just played. Because it's got that same kind of top-down look, and it goes into like a first-person combat mode. I don't think it doesn't quite have like the rhythm part of it, but it's pretty good. Yeah, so we're not in a rail shooter. It's not a full survival horror Resident Evil game. It is like a trimmed down first person Resident Evil game. They reused a lot of the assets from previous games, with some new stuff, but like it's really bare bones. It's a really short game. It's the weirdest part to me is just like it's structured like a rail shooter that you can walk around in. Oop, reaching the end of my cable here. Where is all my cable? The travails of the wired controller. I still haven't quite figured out why I was having issues with the analog on my controller. I think I need to get some contact cleaner when I'm not using my PlayStation and clean the contacts out. I read some of that online that may be causing an issue. It was only a problem when it vibrates. When it would get heavy vibration on the controller, it would turn off the analog portion of it. And unfortunately, I should probably acquire another one because it's the only PS1 controller that I have, and I don't think my wired PS2 controller will work with it. I should look into that too. I don't know. I don't know if it does or doesn't. I don't believe I have another PS1 controller. I think this is it. Usually I try to have some spares, and for some reason I never went back and bought more for the PlayStation 1. Probably because more so than any of the other controllers I've looked out there, I look up PS1 controllers and they look absolutely grunged out, and I'm just like, no, man. Like, I always crack the controllers open and clean out all that old years of gamer goo sludged up between the buttons. You know, you get your sweat on that and it kind of works its way into nooks and crannies, and then it just festers. Yeah. I deal with used controllers, even my own controllers. I clean them pretty regularly because it gets nasty. But a lot of the PlayStation controllers had like an ultra yellowed look, and some of it's just the plastic, that gray plastic, like yellows up like nobody's business in UV. But a lot of stuff from that era too, particularly weirdly if it comes from Japan, came from heavy smoking environments, and the thing is just like sticky. So I've been really particular about that. It's I think it's one of the few consoles I don't have a wireless controller for either. They didn't make it for it at the time, but you can get them now, but I just want to bother with that. All right, let me reset this. And then we head over to the game. Zoop. Classic PS1 intro. I do not load that up enough when I load the games. I usually have it in the game before we get to see that beautiful classic intro. This was one of the most exciting things that just saw your message, Sky, about Chaos's PFP, the screaming. Yeah, it matches perfectly. One of the neatest things that I wish they'd kept on the PS5 was when they had the PlayStation anniversary and they had like the classic PS1 startup screen. I was like, oh, that's very cool. And they didn't keep it. I'm like, oh, well, that's a bummer. Let me have things. All right. Gonna go to the option. I gotta make sure that vibrate is off. So that it doesn't just kick me out. Because I use the analog controls, and then when it kicks me out, all of a sudden I can't move, and I don't know why, because I'm not looking down at the controller. It's not like it beeps at me or anything. And look, my controller. What's up, Brad Mo? How's it going? I'll allow this, guy. I may regret it, but I'll allow this. Good God. It's the vibration in the controller. I will say the they have very strong vibration, like troublingly so. Have you ever left, particularly like newer controllers, have you ever set that down to like walk away from a game and something's going on in the game and it's just like vibrating and the thing's just like all over your table? Just bouncing around, knocking drinks over, cracking your glass tabletop. I don't have one of those. That's usually why. I don't play games. That's why I'm here. Jim plays the controller between his thighs. No way. That's where all the gamers sweat lose. Got a member only video up. Ooh, getting that members content. Hate when it goes all over the table. Yeah. I've had like walked away from like games that were vibrating even on the pause screen, and I've come back and the controller's like splayed out on the ground like, oh no. Oh no. Please don't be broken. Someone gifted membership the other day. Flash got it. Oh, nice. I cannot receive gifted memberships because my YouTube account is apparently a branded account, owing to having an account that goes back far enough that if you didn't want your YouTube account to be your real actual name, you had to make it a branded account. That was in the Google Plus days. And rather than just making a new account, because I had stuff in there that mostly doesn't exist now, because most of the videos that I had comments on or things like have been taken offline, they're gone. So yeah, so now it's like, oh, I could change that. I could change it so that I could, but apparently I will lose all of my history. And I'm like, I don't know when that's going to mess my channel up, but I don't want to do that. It's such a mess. Such a weird thing in the ye olden days. Yeah, they were very weird back then. Nobody liked it back then. Speaking of YouTube, oh, what's up, Crooked Gamer? How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Back when William Johnson was pushing Google Plus. Oh, I didn't see. This is the thing. I didn't mind Google Plus at all. I was on a couple groups on Google Plus, and it was good for the kind of stuff that I was into, like tabletop RPG groups was good for that. Only your comment history. I could probably live without that at this point, because I've gone through and a lot of the stuff that I had commented on, like those videos just don't exist anymore. So like, I guess I'm just gonna lose that. Anything more recent than that, I could just go back and recreate. Just after YouTube stopped being a dating site. That was a long time ago. What's up, Lampshade? Welcome in. Yeah, those were weird days, but I didn't like that. I also don't like, I got like YouTube's new visual update where all the thumbnails are like gigantic. You can only see like 3 videos. If you're scrolling the page, you can see 3 videos at a time. It's taking forever to get going in this game. Survivor. I have to try really hard to remember what path we took last time so I can actually get different stuff this time. I will say from what I read that there's not really a different ending. There's like one scene that changes, and it all hinges on the second choice you can make, which is like which path you take. The second one is the only one that really seems to matter for the rest of the game. So that second choice, there are 3 choices, and each one of them contains a different handgun and will lead to a different result towards the end. But I'm still curious about the other areas, if some are easier or harder, or how the other guns stack up. That's why we're playing it again. My head aches and I can't remember anything. My only hope is this gun. That's a very grim thought. I must remember. I must survive. Yeah, you like wake up in the morning.
Where am I?
And you don't remember where you are, but there's a gun on your table, and your first thought be like, my only hope is this gun.
I don't remember anything.
Just flip coin and choose that way. I think I'll remember once I see them. There we go. I just didn't have the control. That's why. Oh, it starts us out. We get to keep... Oh my gosh. We have all of the guns we had last time. I didn't know this. I didn't know we got to keep all of these. Well now. Well now. That's actually good, because if handgun C, I think is what we get here. What I'll get today, handgun C or D, I guess. I don't really know. Whichever one we get may be absolutely terrible, in which case I'll be very disappointed. Can't remember how to. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. No conserving ammo then. I mean, ammo is still limited, but like, that'll be nice for getting through some of the areas. The bodies at the floor. That's the best you're going to get from me. So I believe we went left last time, so we'll go right this time. It's that dude.
You look familiar, but...
He's lying there unconscious after the helicopter crash. His eyes are wide open. How is he not dead?
Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die. What?
Hello. I'll take that. Poor Nanami Kento. Oh no. Who's Nanami Kento? Where's Nanami Kento? Bruce Lee zombie. He kind of looked like him. Oh. Oh yeah. Nanami. I forgot his last name. Just kind of look like him. Yeah, that's the suit reminds me of Nanami Kento. Yeah. He was like one of my favorite characters in that. And man, he got sorely mistreated there. All right, we went this way, I believe, last time. So I'm going to go this way. What does this say? Ooh, Meal Church. All right, we're going to go to the church. Every time I see someone be still in a zombie situation, I think of the man painted as a gold statue in that zombie movie. Oh, which zombie movie was that? I think I remember what you're talking about, but I don't remember which movie that was. Get down! Alright, nobody else. Nothing hanging around here. This is gonna tell us there's no need to go back. There's no need to go back. Especially like in that arc, an old church altar. The word umbrella is written on the wall. It's so weird that we can't look up and down. The Church of Umbrella. Searching's called Still. Ah, yeah. I don't think I ever finished that. I will have to find where I was watching that and resume that. I just like my really over-the-top gun here. Old books are lined up here. Is that it? All right. Magazines for young people are lined up here. This is very much like the doctor's office. Of a loading screen being the door opening. Yeah. That's the classic Resident Evil vibe. Oh, a clock is ticking. A clock winder seems to be attached to it. It's funny, I don't play, I should play a lot more survival horror games because that was my like original setup, was like all based around survival horror. I do play a fair amount. It's kind of like when you got a box of your favorite cookies, like you don't want to eat them all because you want them to last. You know they're going to be gone eventually. It's like, I don't want to play every survival horror game because then there won't be any more to play. It's like real life. Neck is tight, only left, right. Yep. He did just experience a helicopter crash. What's up, Jum? How's it going? Raymonds are targeted for termination. I think the rabbits are inevitable. Someone would come up with them eventually. Right, I'm sure Rayman is still number one. Should be Ramon. You see, they're already getting the counter offer. Buy more cookies. There's only so many like survival horror games of this era. It's like old Oreos. They just don't make them anymore. Although every year, I swear, like more Japanese only items are translated by somebody and put out. So I always got that. Man, right. Quoting Judge Dredd, I am the law. I'm positive I've mentioned this before, but did anybody else consider Stallone's Judge Dredd to be the stealth sequel to Demolition Man? Like, that's what the world would end up as after his character in Demolition Man, like, shook everything up, and it would just immediately cause the world to fall to ruin. Last year, he went insane, slipped his hair back, started calling himself Ramon. Is that legit? Is it legit? It's not a Judge Dredd movie for sure. What do you mean? It's got the robot and everything. Razor Ramon! Is that where Razor Ramon's been? Rayman, also known as his new persona, Ramon, is a major character in the animated series Captain Laserhawk, a Blood Dragon remix. Wait a minute. I'm so confused by this. Wasn't Blood Dragon the... How are they connected? I don't understand this. You guys know what I'm talking about? Captain Laserhawk isn't canon. Is it canon to anything? It's very bizarre. Or isn't it? It's because the rabbits got off. Nobody likes them. I never had a problem with the rabbits. Although I can't say I liked them. I'm pretty ambivalent. Besides Rayman attractive. I've never observed Rayman much. He disturbs me. He reminds me of my nightmares of being strangled by an invisible man in a fur coat. And I'm not fond of that. Even Mario shoots them with lasers. I got those games on the Switch. I've been meaning to play them. I want to like round out some Switch games. Wait, was that the only door? The music is good. Yeah, that wasn't. I don't know why I thought there was a second door in there. The map in this is so simple, and yet I'm still constantly like, where am I going? Where am I going? I had sleep paralysis the other night. It sucks. Oh, I haven't experienced sleep paralysis in several years, and I'm very thankful for that because I used to have a real problem with that. And for most of that time, I didn't know what it was, and it was just absolutely horrifying. The triple key. Trying that Pythonic technique to join the rabbits to a car. With someone joining them to zombie Carl's pet worm. But why? Yeah, it was, I had those a lot when I was younger, and it was real terrifying. And we were talking to my brother about it, and he's like, sounds like you're being abducted by aliens. I'm like, oh no, really? No. That's just a very deep sleeper. I don't know what the ratings are based on. I probably should have looked that up because I do want to know. Because if you get an S rank, You'll get a rocket launcher, and that's pretty damn cool. What's through here? He made it unfun from a paralysis demon. Learn how to roll my body out of bed with my neck. Oh my god. Assaulted by a ghost the other night. I don't know if that's should you really be revealing the contents of an active investigation for Henmo? Person that consider rabbits were driven to extinction by Admiral Razorbeard, the Robo Pirates, but they're still around. And their entire franchise never existed. As try as you might, like, the rabbits are there. They have been here. Church manager's diary. Did file no complaint. Well, I guess that's probably wise. They wouldn't be bringing up the ghost stuff. They're probably not going to believe it. October 7th, 1998. Today, the leaders of each section of the city, including myself, attended a meeting with the commander. The briefing was on the destruction of Raccoon City. During the conference, everyone placed blame on William Birkin. He betrayed the company and wanted to keep the G-virus for himself. The commander told us that if there is a traitor like Birkin in the city, we should execute him immediately and without question. I wholeheartedly agree with the commander's orders. This city is as vital to Umbrella as that laboratory in Raccoon City was. No, it is actually much more important. I guess I'm glad this is the church manager and not like the priest here. I saw the pastor pocket the collection plate earnings. He noticed me and then said I'd better be quiet or else he'll tell my wife about Cindy. That's pretty much it. Pioneer Sports Kids, Team Baldy, and FNAF animatronics. Monica and Bumsy and the Rabbits can be replaced. Can I face the mind of Judge Dredd? Judge Dredd versus Death is on Steam. I saw that. I was also looking at a copy of that on, I believe it was on the Xbox, not the 360, the original Xbox. Been looking at Xbox games for when I want to play some Xbox, original Xbox. There's a RoboCop game on the original Xbox. You better believe we're going to play that. We must not allow a biohazard to happen in the city. We cannot let Umbrella's efforts to buy the city and establish these billion-dollar facilities go to waste. We should keep a closer eye on the behavior of personnel in the future. I have to imagine in like a corporate environment, if you start telling people like, hey, if you see anyone acting sus, execute them on site. Like, how many people are going to be like, you ate my lunch out of the fridge, even though it clearly had my name on it. You're a traitor to Umbrella. And just, you know, every like petty office dispute just results in people getting executed in the street. Maybe that's just how things were in my company, but I mean, that's why we didn't allow such behavior. The executions, I mean, like, I can't stop people stealing lunch. Pinball machine. Why would it be in a church? That's not a bad question. Oh no, RoboCop. Company towns are kind of terrifying. They are. Company towns are terrifying enough when it's like a mining town, right? But when the company town is like, also, we make bioweapons. Like, that's pretty bad. The old clock is not working. Use the clock winder. Wind it up. When Chundu Pier wants Stellar Blade, soon, Bradmo, soon. Fordland, yeah. Well, I tie us the same clowns who made trash like Superman 64, Superman Game Boy, Blues Brothers, Hercules, Legend Journeys, and the trash. Yeah. I saw the name and I was like, oh, well, I wasn't expecting this to be good, but I also wasn't expecting it to be terrible. Okay. I'm hesitant to poke at any door for fear that it will lock me out of something, but usually when we get divergent path like this, it's because the door is locked. Bioweapons, acid rounds. Oh! Oh! Don't touch me! Alright, he didn't touch me. He didn't touch me this time. navigation puzzles environment. You imagine having to go to work at a place where you had to solve puzzles to get to your desk like every day. The old RoboCop. From change the church rear key. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Where is there anything else in here? There isn't. All right, let's get out of here. That's all that was in the basement. It's the last RoboCop console game until Rogue City. Yeah, I mean, it's a franchise. It more or less died. There wasn't any movies or anything coming out. It's only now that like the nostalgia is so high that they start making that stuff again. I also have sitting on the shelf behind me the RoboCop game for the Game Boy. Someday I'll play that too. Also made a Judge Dredd game for SNES, Genesis, Game Gear, Game Boy. Yep, based on the comics and the 95 movie. Yeah, I mean I'm hesitant to try those. I'm not saying I won't, but I just remember like a lot of that's from the era where like licensed games were hot garbage. I want to try and eat the spider. I don't know what a spider that size would be like, but I think it's very comparable to crab, is my guess. These dogs will not give up. They just will not quit. Oh! The phone. Hang up. All right. We went to the library last time. Came out of that door. Let's see where we got. I think it would be good. It's my probe. Treasure and PS1. Yeah, that could be. What's up, Reeb? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them like that. Batman: Revenge of the Joker or Return of the Joker. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. I think there's just some of them become very nonsensical because when they hand off at that time period when they handed off the licenses for that, the developers weren't given access to any information about the movie. They weren't given a script or anything. And they were very tight time frames. That's why a lot of them are terrible. Because they're like, yeah, well, how long could it take to make a Super Nintendo game? 3 weeks? It's probably not that extreme, but they were pretty bad. All right. We've got the restaurant, the movie theater. We could go downtown. We'll try the movie theater. Let's see what's up with that. Thanks for dropping on this video. Yeah, it was really good. I like that Western section a lot in that game. We need more Western-based RPGs. Western-based games in general are fun, but Western-based RPGs were a lot of fun. I know there's Wild Arms, but like I don't think there's been a new Wild Arms in ages. I think that's kind of died out. It's locked. Okay. We'll go down here. There's some liquors down here. I'll just see if I can juke these guys. Gotta remember to grab the key this time. Book it! We made it! So long, losers. Hopefully I never have to go back there. I could only dream. Those guys take a lot of bullets. I suppose it looks like the next chapter am I doing is the distant future. Yeah.
Vincent. Who is this?
Yeah.
Vincent? Who's that?
Who indeed?
Wait. Am I Vincent?
Vincent, you are a murderer. A
How
murderer.
is it, Vincent?
A murderer? What are you talking about? Answer me. Who did I kill?
I mean, I will say for once, like, there's no, wow, that guy sure seems sick. I wonder why he kept attacking me. It's just an instant, like, oh, zombies, I shoot them. No hesitation, no reflection on it. Just, oh, shoot the zombies. Yeah. I also vote for that distant future. That's one I want to see. Time when this means he had to have been watching us. I know, right? Like, he had to go get the payphone number, unless he just somehow knew it, and like go find somewhere where he could watch us. The library, hospital. No, we went through the hospital last time. Did we not go through the movies? Go to the library, because that's different. You can only go to one of these. Turn out sadly, so I got to try to stop by if you're still going. Like, oh, I appreciate it. Last strat got a strike. Nice. We'll hope you enjoy the bowling. Safe travels. I also same as Flash. Oh,
Who are you?
What are you talking about, Vincent?
What did you call me?
Please, don't kill me.
uh-oh.
Helicopter. Vincent, this is all your fault.
Oh.
You made them send those cleaners to destroy this place.
Oh,
Cleaners? What do you mean?
what do you mean? What's up, Ace Attorney Man?
Wait.
Welcome in. Welcome back. All right, well, we got Danny DeVito. Is not our fan of ours. A picture is hung on the wall. Okay, great, thanks. That's wunderbar. If you're an employee and are borrowing a book, please use your ID card. So I guess maybe I gotta get an ID card somewhere. This is the guide map of this library. We're not gonna show it to you. Okay. Oh, brother, we'll do that. Yep. Thing about the distant future chapter is inspired by space movies released against Alien 2001: A Space Odyssey. Ooh, that's a juicy combination right there. So DeVito's career ended in tragedy because of the bioweapons. I really liked Danny DeVito in Always Sunny. Always Sunny's hilarious in that. Such a creepy weirdo. Oh, I see you. I see you, my little plant friend. Let's be transported to the world of our imagination in books. Or we'll just shoot stuff.
What?
Uh-oh.
It's such a shame that you must die here, Vincent. After all, this is the type of place where a cold-blooded murderer should die.
Who's talking? Is that DeVito? Mr. DeVito! I hear, but I don't see. Oh! Alright. So this is why it's nice to have the other weapons. Shotgun. Alright. That worked out. Oh, is it like a Luger? Can I get it? Can I have this? Can I please have this gun? How about the gun? It won't give me the gun. Why won't it give me the gun? Is my inventory full? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Does it complain about my inventory? Come on, don't be like that. Surely not. Like, surely it would complain if my inventory was too full. It would say something, right? I want the gun. Give me the gun. Never watched Always Sunny. Oh, it's pretty what would you call it? Awkward comedy? Uncomfortable. Can I not have the gun? Do I have too many other weapons? All right, I tell you what I'm gonna do. Can I combine? Okay, so now it's a mixed herb. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know why I can't pick up the gun. Did I break something? Do you already have it? I shouldn't. Most of the books are on chemicals. There should be like unique to this run through, because there's a different gun on each of the routes you can take. The only thing I could think of was if my inventory was full, but I can't seem to get rid of. Can I combine this? No. No, that would be very weird if I could. That was very weird. There's just some 3D issues there. It's like you gotta jam your hips into it just the right way so it falls in your pocket. You don't have hands. You're holding the gun in your teeth. I never see your hands. Handgun D. All right, let's take a look at handgun D. They gave us the D. Nanbu 14 Custom. This is Japan's first automatic gun. Okay, so it's not Luger. Just kind of look like it. Kind of looks like Megatron. Am I wrong? It looks a little bit like the old Megatron. Japan's first automatic gun, which was used by the Japanese army. Well, let's equip it. We'll see how it do. You loved it. I am undecided. The jury's still out on whether we want the D in our pocket or not. It would suck to try to aim. The aiming in this game is, well, it's something else. Someone's clanking around down there. All right, we got a gun. Now we got to go back downstairs. I'm sure there'll be nothing dangerous down there. Isn't that guy the janitor that we met in the sewer in a flashback? I think his name is Andy. Oh, these dogs are rough. Oh, this is slow. Well, it's a stronger gun. I can say that much. It took less shots than the other ones to take those dogs out. But its slowness was kind of rough. So I think I'm going to stick with handgun B for the time being, and I'll switch over to it when I need more power. Powerful but slow. Once I've used like the high-speed gun, it's just like nothing else stands up to it. This guy's doing Mega Man Marathon. Every Mega Man there ever was on Switch. Ooh. How far are you on that? Which Mega Man game are you on? Or have you just started? Pretty sure that's something I don't want to contend with. Oh, let's try Handgun B on this thing. Handgun D, rather. 6 is the last NES game before I go to 7. 1 through 5 beaten. Nice! Nice! How are you enjoying them so far? I like most of them all right. Most of the NES ones. There's a couple that are not as good as the others, but they're all pretty enjoyable. 7 and 8 are... I don't really dislike them, but they're weird. 8 especially is very strange. Although I do appreciate the voice acting in 8. Okay. Okay. These aren't who I thought I was going to be encountering here. All right, even for that, it wasn't that hot. Not really doing much damage without looking. I know classic X0 ZX Battle Network, like 1 through 5. They're draining to over the course of multiple days. Yeah, Why the Machine 4 fight is a pain. If Buster only. I remember which one 4-1 was. No, 4 was probably, I felt like, I want to say 4 is the first one with beat, where you can use beat to just let beat do the fight, and it's a lot easier. But if you're patient, 5 is the first one with beat. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember 4. No, I don't know. 4 was rough for a lot of things. 5 was right, because then you get beat in 6, and he's like nowhere near as powerful. 5 was the one where you can do it with, if you're patient, you can do it with just the Buster. 4, I don't remember. I've blocked that out. 4, I thought was a weaker entry. Could have been better. Had some weird ramp up in some of the difficulty in the stages. Obtain Umbrella top secret file. Umbrella confidential document. For your eyes only. For your eyes only. That's a great James Bond song there. This file contains the data for BOWs created by the virus contamination that occurred during the biohazards. The first biohazard was caused by the T-virus leak at Arklay Laboratory on May 11th, 1998. The second was the large-scale biohazard at Raccoon City, which happened 4 months later. Although they have not been confirmed yet, note that there may be BOWs other than the ones listed below. The data for those will be filed when it is ready. BOW file number 1. Zombie. Humans who are contaminated by the T-virus. They have lost their consciousness and wander around on their instinct and appetite to satisfy their hunger for human flesh. Which is really just like most of us if you really get down to it. Tactical procedure. As their movements are slow, they can be easily eliminated if you keep enough distance to snipe. Or as a cakewalk, it felt like the Wily Machine fight is quote-unquote fun. Kind of cheese it through the Robot Masters in 4. That's the way you do it. It's all about that cheddar and those Mega Mans. You can do it like, high skill and stunt on them, or you can just just like in 2, just throw Metal Blade at everything. BW file number 2. Cannibals. Dogs, which are contaminated by the T-virus. Their bodies have not rotted as much as that of the zombies, so they can move much faster. They are very sensitive to noise. If they hear you run, they will pursue and attack you. Tactical procedure. You can eliminate them with a handgun, but since they are fast, it may be difficult to aim. BW file number 3. Liquor. They are created by a mutation that occurs when a zombie is contaminated by the T-virus. As a result of the transformation process, they have conspicuous features like exposed brain tissue, and they move around on all 4 legs. Compared to the zombie, they possess incredible agility. We all love barbecue food. Indeed. Just avoid the prions, yeah. Haven't had barbecue ribs in forever, or potato salad. No, probably not a lot of potato salad in this game. Unless you get some out of the zombies. I wonder if you could grow potatoes in the zombies. Like in Dungeon Meshi, where they grow stuff off the earth golems. You just grow some plants on zombies. Get some T-virus infused potatoes. W would be snails who infect birds, or crabs with high pressure water guns. You gotta have crabs that shoot out contaminated bubbles, because that's the classic, like, Japanese crab things. They just fire bubbles everywhere. Rest of the Legacy Collection, kind of using the rookie mode, which reduces damage taken, increases the buster power. Because if I did it without this, I would probably want to rip my hair out. I don't blame you. I enjoy those games and played quite a bit. I'm not amazing at them. I do okay. And some of the later ones, like, they really they start to stress me out. They have no eyes and are unable to see. Instead, they have an abnormally evolved sense of hearing. Tactical procedure. As they attack in response to sound, you should be careful when firing at them. Since they are very keen to hearing footsteps, you should avoid running when they are around. BW file number 4, Ivy. BOWs, which are created from plants, they can move on their own will by using the vapors inhaled through their skin. What? What does that mean? Watch out for their tentacles, which are used like whips. Tactical procedure. As fires lethal to them, a grenade launcher is a very effective weapon. I don't know, I tried then and wasn't really doing much. I just left. Just left them. X6 and X7 was especially bad. Same with Battle Network 4. I haven't played past the Super Nintendo Mega Man X's, because that only goes to 3, right? And then it jumps to like the PlayStation. I have yet to go back to those. I'm gonna have to do X eventually. Eventually. BOW file number 5, Hunter. BOW that is created when the T-virus contaminates the human DNA. Since their lower body muscles have been enhanced, they can jump incredibly high and attack enemies with razor-sharp claws. Tactical procedure. Just before they jump at an enemy, they stop their movement momentarily. You should attack them during this time. BOW file number 6, Tyrant. The ultimate result of our BOW project with the T-virus. Based on the regular Tyrant, the more ferocious Enhanced Tyrant and Nemesis, which is even more aggressive and intelligent, were created at our European branch. Tactical procedure. There are virtually no countermeasures against Tyrant's incredible power. I just shoot them a lot, and it seems to work. BW file number 7, Prototype. They are not yet complete, but logically speaking, we can create and mass-produce more ferocious POWs by adding certain materials during the process of cultivating Tyrant's genes. However, there is one problem. That's the chemicals that they're getting out of kids. That's the crux of this island here, is that they're harvesting chemicals from children. The devils. The absolute devils. Oh, wait, here we go. X7's English dub is as bad as X4 and 8. This is played by the same guy who did White Bomberman and Super R. Is it really the same person? That's quite a resume gap there. I'm sure they did other stuff. I have a pretty oh, you poor man. He was so excited to get the jump on me that he just beefed it right there. You imagine how embarrassed that he must be. Like, oh, this is my chance. And then he just, ugh. Give me the thing. We got the manhole opener. So there's just a manhole opener like everywhere we go. Because there was one in the hospital too. And that didn't make much sense. And it doesn't make any more sense for it to be in a library. Go down to the library and check yourself out a manhole opener. Using kid prions. It's the adrenochrome. That's all I could think, and it's probably not appropriate to joke about, but like, All I could think about is like Alex Jones's insane conspiracy theories about that. And those dogs. They are dogs. Oh no, I didn't mean to leave. Oh no, I'll be back. So it's the Game Boy games. So I don't feel like subbing. I'll likely skip the Mega Man World Series. Oh, they're not bad. They're not bad, but I can understand that. The Mega Man 1 and 3 on DOS remakes and spin-offs. You're not going to play the Mega Man X on DOS, which is pretty similar. It's got some differences. Yeesh. I have Mega Man X for DOS, and it was fun. It weirdly excludes the mech riding areas, and the music is MIDI based, which they did a pretty good job translating it to MIDI, but it's a noticeable difference. The last game is Mega Man Game Gear. You know, Capcom licensed out to outsiders. They suck. You know that Mega Man Game Gear wasn't terrible. The DOS games were. The DOS games were just very bizarre and were very clearly not regular Mega Man games. Have you ever seen the Mega Man and Bass sequel for the Wonder Swan? What the hell? Ah! Ah! No! Oh my god. Man, Base 2 is bad. Yeah, it's I would argue it's arguably worse than the Game Boy games. And I thought the Game Boy games were okay. It's just really it's just not really good. I tried playing it a little bit and I was like, no, I can't do this. Okay. No, I could leave. Just want to make sure there wasn't like a gun on the ground or something. Brella made the roach swarms. I think those are just regular roaches. You don't need to add anything. You don't need to spice those guys up any. Can I go up? The manhole lid is closed. I think this is my choice here. I don't think I have a choice right here. We just got to go through the sewer land. I don't need to. They do it anyway. Mega Man and Bass or the Wonder Swan. The Wonder Swan. This is Mega Man Ace Attorney crossover we never knew we needed. I'm not even sure how that would work. Which isn't to say that it wouldn't. Will they put Dr. Wily on trial? It's like, clearly he's evil. I don't know, you haven't proven that in a court of law. Where's your evidence, Mega Man? So far, it's your word against his. Janitor Andy's diary. Sewer caretaker. He's not a janitor, he's a sewer caretaker. Treat the man with some respect. He's taking care of the sewers. I need to go to the Supermax. I think the problem is like whether or not memories extracted from Mega Man would be admissible in court. or whether they would argue like, well, these digital files could be manipulated by the accuser. Isolation General Pop. My grandma was blown up by your Gutsman robot, Wily. You're gonna get it in the shower. So between Mega Man 6 and 7, Ace Attorney Gang aid in the trial of Dr. Wily. That is right. That is the one time he like explicitly was in jail. You see the inmates ganging up on him. I'm just an old man. That's why there's a lot of talk about him being a cyborg. It's because he got messed up real bad in prison. I've never seen him, but I heard that one called Vincent has become the city's supreme commander. If you're in a city that has a supreme commander, you shouldn't leave that city. Officially, he's an elite sent by Umbrella headquarters. In truth, he's such a fiend that he would not hesitate to kill his friend if it would promote him. Well, since I live here in this dark sewer, it doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, that's typical adage. Bury your head in sand there. September 20th. I heard a disgusting rumor. The new Commander Vincent orders the facility personnel to do savage experiments every day on kids brought in from all over the world. I don't even know why those kids were brought to the city, but it sure is disturbing. Well, I don't want to get involved so long as it doesn't affect me. October 10th. It seems some terrible accident happened above ground last night. I don't know any more details, but I heard that Commander Vincent has done something cruel. Well, as long as it doesn't involve me. November 9th. The day at last, Commander Vincent came down here for an inspection. We made small talk, but I could see nothing but cruelty in him. When I took a picture of him as a souvenir, he became very angry. He's such a jerk. Look at this photograph. It's us.
A picture.
Oh. Oh. He's doing his little... He's just raving out there.
No. This is me.
Supreme Commander sounds like a person who's going to clear martial law. Yeah, I wouldn't... I didn't vote for no Supreme Commander. Rock roll MM1, M4, Robot Masters.
Please don't kill me.
Other people who witnessed Wily's cruelty. A good lawyer would say that the eyewitness testimony alone is not sufficient. Like they would have to provide like hard evidence of his crimes. And it would probably wouldn't even be like putting Wily on trial for that. It would be putting Wily on trial for like staging an accident for insurance fraud or something like that. Vote for Jum as Supreme Commander. Man, I don't want to be the Supreme Commander. I prefer to rule from the shadows, Flash. I prefer to run things from the background. Keep my name out of the headlines. That's how you avoid all the federal investigations. Which is a lesson I wish I had learned much earlier in my career. Nope. Goodbye. I'm not going to waste my bullets on you. You and your creepy, gross brain can just hang out in the sewer hole. Welcome to paradise. Jump the Puppet Master. That's my dream. I pulled the strings. Dance for me, my puppets. Oh! Oh, I missed. Now stay down. I've been here before. I sure as heck is guilty. Oh, we know he's guilty. But can you prove he's guilty? Oh, you thought you'd get the drop on me, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'll be back for you fellas. We'll meet again. Don't know when, don't know when. The key. Finally, we can make it into the prison cells. It's what I've always dreamed of. Could take this hat, cover your abnormally large head. So lonely. All the other zombies are scared of me. I think I'm unstable. They send me hall to hall, consuming flesh in their name. Robot theft, kidnapping, blackmail, false accusations. Those RA 1 to 3 plus some spin-offs. All the same footstep sounds. Yeah, well, they would reuse most of those sounds, particularly on the same console. Once they built the engine, they would reuse most of those sounds. And in fact, the Resident Evil 3 and this game are very similar in that it's a lot of asset reuse. What's up, George? Welcome in. Good to see you. This game in particular uses a lot of the models from Resident Evil 2, which is Resident Evil 3 just reused like most of Resident Evil 2 assets for that, because it was intended to be a spin-off before they decided, hey, it's mainline. Make it a little bit longer in one summer. Edge of the Zombies, like Conquest from Invincible. No, I guess half the battle. Think, Rock, think. Where would you be in 500 years? I'll be in a capsule. Oh! Oh, don't touch me. All right. We're getting the caution. We're getting the caution light here. Everybody, everything you know will be gone. And that's exactly what happened. Although I guess X is not... X isn't Rockman, right? He's his own... He's a different robot. I like to think of him as just like Rockman, got upgraded and sent to the future, but like doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Well, you have it for 500 years. Everything crumbles to dust and blows away. You'll have the Mavericks. You've obtained rope. You got some friends in there? You got something in there? You got some cool stuff in there? Is there anything in here? Some drinks. It's just jail. I briefly toyed around with X and Rock being the same. The choice to keep them as separate characters. Yeah, it makes more sense if they're separate characters. If I could just leave. Thank you. Tell you one thing, this Gator section would be more fun. I didn't know it would automatically reload me going between sections. That is interesting. Get some ammo in here. Hit the showers. Nope. Let's try to get myself like a slightly more advantageous position there. Is there no ammo here? Okay, I guess this is where the shotgun was. I guess I really didn't need to be here. I guess not. They're just lonely. Yeah. Okay. The one stat I forgot about this game is that the reload is very slow. Aha. This is what I wanted. This is what I battled those dogs for. What's this way? Can I go this way? I didn't go this way before. Oh, I can. What's up this way? Judge Dredd versus RoboCop. Well, that'd be a tough fight. Zero's gonna be upgraded role. Experiment to my alley. Those deemed too hardcore. Zero remain his own robot. That would have been very odd. That would have been a very strange choice. What am I doing up here? There's a hook on the wall. You've used the rope. Oh, this is different. This is a different route. We've made our choice now. Now I'll switch to D. We'll see what D looks like in the face of this guy. Ooh, some flame rounds. Well, someone's doing some shooting out there. That's pretty exciting. I hear someone moaning and groaning. What's going on here? Well, am I just... Oh, kind of. There we go. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, I got kind of pinned in a corner there. That wasn't very fun, but it did work. I guess I'll just... Just wait for some other healing. Various fixtures are placed here. There appears to be nothing useful. Okay. Fair enough. Some random posters there. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is new music. This is jazzy. What does this say here? Deviant from beat? Point from beat? I can't read it. Soon Joe Vine saw us play Monster Rancher and he called Suezo Mike Wazowski. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Man, I can't believe they would just shove like two tyrants one after the other like that. That's some wild punishment right there. I don't trust this. Oh, we got a green herb. All right, this is gonna be locked. I need to get a key card, I believe. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Hopefully someone up in the club has their key card. Hey, there it is. What are the odds that there's a zombie? Oh! Couldn't get away. Yeah, this works pretty well as long as I can juke and dodge him. Damnable tyrants! They're everywhere! Somebody really does want me to get out of the city. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. They're just piling the tyrants on now. Just piling them up. All right. Use that mixed herb right there. Gonna hold on to that for now. Let's book it. Boop. We're no longer in the club. Where are we heading now?
Umbrella.
Umbrella?
So this is where the city is controlled from.
Oh, my brains.
Oh, what's happening to me?
He ran out of his anti-scanner meds. Oh, we got a lot of shotgun here. Is there anything to be acquired? Hey, we didn't have to fight the gators. So like, so far so good, right? We didn't have to fight. Oh, there's another red. Too bad I don't have more green herbs. If I remember correctly, this was full of garbage. This is full of hunters. Although in the prison there were hunters in that room before, and then this time it was just a bunch of dogs. So maybe. Well, it was different. Magnum. Is that just one? There can't just be one. There could be just one. It's possible. Anything could happen. I could have just left. Could have not tangled with him. It's like what was that? Ghost Head. Clock Tower Ghost Head, or Clock Tower 2 as it actually was. Did I not? I didn't. Where like the zombies had like a specific weak point you had to hit to actually damage them. There's like a spot of virus on their body where it created like a new brain, and that's what you had to shoot. Because it felt like shooting those guys in the guts didn't mean much, but shooting their arms, oh no, my secret enchanted shin bone. Get it? Excellent. Beauteous. Oh, we came in that door. What is this thing? Is this anything? That's a nothing. Okay. Bottom, 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 bottom. Bum, 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 bum. Lucky number 13. How about no? No liquor. How about I just leave? Uh-oh. What have I... Oh, it's this.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
We're just not gonna have a conversation. Oh, my brains. So, like, what was the fire? I guess is my question. This fire, did the guy, the Supreme Commander, like, start firing off like flame grenades in here? Because it's all burnt up. I'm just wondering, like, what he did with that. Easy peasy. Just get him stuck on the chair. It's just like Resident Evil 3. Just gotta get him stuck on the furniture. And it all works out. I've grown to enjoy Handgun D. Mr. O is trying to give it to us. Mr. O. This is a notebook computer, but it's been burned. I mean, the hard drive's probably okay. Like you could recover that. I've recovered hard drives from computers that have been in fires. It worked out okay. Can we just climb through there? It's completely broken. Okay, I just was like, you know, we could just go through the hole that he left, and that would probably like that would do something for us, possibly, maybe. How about I just leave? The door is locked. Oh no, the door is not locked. All right. Well, I got the thing was just like squatting out in the hallway, like it was taking a dump while it was waiting for us, and we just gave it the slip. Where are you going, fellas? Where are you going? Party's over here? Alright, fine. To hell with you. Bump, bump, bump. Burp, burp, burp. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun. What?
Vincent, it's me, your mother.
My mother?
Vincent, please, listen to your mother. I want you to leave Umbrella. I want you to stop performing those terrible crimes and just come back home.
I forget, was that just her making that sound?
Stop it! Let me go!
Shh! Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you.
Be not afraid.
What's the tape you're listening to?
Oh, that's right. It was a tape.
I don't know. I was only listening to it because I'm so bored. My brother told me to wait here. Oh, let me go!
Your brother?
Leave her alone! Lily, run, go!
Lot!
Put that down. I won't harm you. I promise.
If the game won't let me. I just know that, not because I tried, but you know, you can't.
If I drop it. I'm not stupid.
You can fire on the kids, but you
Stay
can't
back.
actually
Don't
injure
come any
them.
closer.
Not that I tried. I would
know
never
you
do
think
that.
I'm a murderer, but you're
I
wrong.
just know the game won't let you do it
I would never do anything like that.
because I looked it up. When I looked up other stuff and it was mixed in with the data. That's so you can't hurt the kids. It's not that I was looking at how I could shoot the rapscallions, you know. That's not what's going on here. An island. We're here on the island. Don't. Don't definitely try it off screen. Not at all. Not that anybody noticed. It's fine. Why would I do that? Why would I do such a thing? I just come down off the elevator. Am I leaving through this hole in the wall? It's a big hole. Something incredibly powerful must have created this. Oh, okay. It does make sense. I'm just going down another elevator. I went through one of these. It's broken and won't move. Elevator has not reached the floor yet. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Oh! There we go. He just slides into us. Whee! Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Someone's ripping it up out there. Exhibit A, Ewoks. Well, the Ewoks aren't children. I mean, some of them may have been. I don't really know for sure on that. But they may be child-sized, but it doesn't mean they are children. They're certainly not human children. Boop. Down to the parking garage. I should heal. I don't want to heal, though. I don't want to. I want to save him. All right. This is definitely a job for Handgun B right here. No, you have to heal. Let's combine. Dang it. God, they are hard to pin down here. Oh, hell. Can I just run? I better just run. They're such a pain in the ass. Everybody clap your hands. Joe. Is that a camel? No, it's a dog. Look like a camel. Don't ask me why. Wait, kids. The botulism. Hey. Don't go in there. The camels. I'm just thinking of that space camel spit from Void Pyramid. It's like the luxury item space camel spit. Oh, that's nasty. Into the sludge we go. Into the filth and the muck. Man, he was going nuts. It's like, I jump at you. I jump. I'm jumping. And then he died. He was really into it there. He was really like looking to flip out on me. I didn't appreciate that. I don't want that. Don't come for me. Don't come swanging for me, man. I don't like it. True luxury pygmy camel. Delicious pygmy camel spit. Oh, Lord! God, I'm shocked I got through that without the poisoning. They ripped me up so bad last time. This time they just threw their hands up threateningly, like. I almost felt bad about murdering them. Almost, but not. Get the herbs. We're cooking. There's no point in shooting these guys. Because they're just gonna come back. Hey, what's up, guys? And they'll just be like hanging like right in the middle of the yard when I come back out here. What's up, children? Are there any children in this home? No, in our kitchen. There's nothing suspicious about it. We're not looking for anything suspicious, but maybe they got some, like, I don't know, some canned ham in there. Just get a little snack before I go back to the killing spree. I guess I won't get up. Various books and Umbrella are lined up here. Boy, they must be big fans of Umbrella. I'll tell you what. I must really love Umbrella around here. I love when Resident Evil games have like potted plants like this. That like, I know that's not an herb, but it's in a plant. It's in a pot and it's green. It's a green plant. Why can't it be one big herb? And it never is. And I'm always like, oh. But I want it to be. Oh, weird. I thought I saw something. Well, sure, it was nothing. Boom. Boom. We're safe now. It's fine. No more worries. Oh, I thought there was something we can read in here. Well, I guess not. Like one of those French doors. This must be the child-sized safe room.
I won't hurt
with
you.
its bulletproof.
Where's your brother Lot?
You know, Venetian-style doors.
Please, you have to save my brother.
They ain't gotta do nothing.
He's going to the factory by the ropeway.
Haven't you heard?
Factory?
I'm Vincent, a monster. According to what I've read about myself, I should be eating you right now.
He could find a way to escape from this place inside the factory. But there are tons and tons of scary monsters there. I know that if he goes there, he's
She's doing
going
with her
to be
hands.
killed.
She's just breaking it down.
What?
She's got her hands up by her face like, word, like she's mixing a record.
Please, we've already lost Mum and Dad. You've got to help my brother. Please.
Nice hover hands there.
I promise. Don't cry anymore, Lily.
His hands are like swollen oven mitts
I may
stuffed
have
with
been a
hot
bad
dog
person,
meat.
But that was before. That's not who I am
'Cause
now.
again, there's no way he's
I will
firing
save these two kids.
a gun with
I
those
swear.
hands. Not with those meaty shanks.
Lily, you
those,
hide here.
Those roughly
I'll go
like
find your brother and
hand-shaped
then come
bacon
back for you.
wedges. Her out of her misery. You know, we tried. You know what's funny? This is about the point where I took the break last time. I'm gonna keep going here. Whoops. See, no harm done. Everything's fine. I did that last time, but I don't think anyone caught it. This is right when I went to take a break. And I'm just giving it away, but every time I think about it, I get a little chuckle. My perfectly timed single shot into a young child's skull. What's up, fella? Beautiful. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. This guy walks up the stairs like he's one of those early humanoid robots, just figuring things out. Got him. Damn it. Damn it. I forgot about this guy. Please don't chop me with your vicious claws. I don't appreciate it. It hurts me very much. Also, don't throw doors at me. I'm allergic. I'm sure everything's fine. This is a service schedule of the ropeway. Where's the button? This appears to be the control panel of the ropeway. You've turned the power on. Yeah, no thanks. No, it's fine. Nah, I'm good. Nah, you guys got each other. You can just munch on each other. It's all good. It's fine. Don't sweat it. I think this is another, I don't know. For some reason I thought this was another, like, oh, there's just that dude who's up there. This is another tyrant scenario. He jumps on top, and then I just leave. Anything come of that? Because he's gone now. Oh, there he is. Do. Let me just combine my shotgun with the shotgun bullets. All right. Very good. All right, on caution here, what do I got? Got a red herb, got a green herb, got a red herb, blue herb, green herb, red herb, green herb. It's fine. We'll be fine. Whoa. Whoa. All right. How about this? We're just gonna go. Get out of my way! I don't know which way I chose. Hopefully it's a different one from the last time. I think it is. It might be. Maybe not. I went this way before. Let's look at the consult the map here. I think we went down the elevator. So we got a three-way split here. Let's go this way. Just to see what's what. I forget. I can't remember exactly which one of these I chose, but I thought it was the elevator. Or at least the thing that looked like an elevator. Oh yeah, this is not recognizable to me. Oh! Oh! Yikes. Combine with one of them. I won't eat it. And it's all good. Still come back here. Cheapskate didn't even bring me nothing. Yeah, that's fine. No, you're fine. You can just stay over there. Cheapskates. Bring me stuff, man. I swear. Just wailing on me. You're not even gonna give me nothing. I could use the fancier guns, but I don't wanna. Where are you going? There's a lot of these dudes around here, I'll say that much. You've unlocked the door. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's off-brand, so he brought himself. I am the generic version. The nice thing about the generic version is that there's a lot of us. I got 6 acid rounds, 6 flame rounds, 6 fruits. I'll hold on to those. You can get that handgun B on the menu here. Oh boy. Maybe I should just leave? Can I just get through them? I think I might be able to. Yep. Goodbye, talkies. No, you're fine. You just hang out there. All right, everything looks good here. No, excuse me. Nah, that's cool. Nah, I don't need to fight 4 dogs. It's fine. Thanks for hanging out while I open the door very slowly, though. Much appreciated. Oh my god. These guys won't do that. These guys are not screwing around. That much I can testify to. Hey! Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, there's nothing over here. There's this door, though. So I did need to come over here. How's my shotgun looking? 8 and 8. We'll see.
What?
What? I remember this area had a bunch of big dudes. Well, guess we're going down. Bibbidi bop. Well, they just stopped giving me a reason to want to fight them. It's like, where's the fun in this? Where's the excitement anymore? If you're just gonna beat on me, not actually, like, you know, you're not gonna give me nothing. That just makes me sad. Oh, my condition. Oh, good. I swear last time there was another dude out there. I fight two of them right there. There's so many Mr. O's just kind of kicking it. This also feels kind of pointless. And gonna be my beloved. I'm going to go a little back and forth here between these dudes. Oh, that's right. I needed the disc over there. All right. Come on, meaty fellas. It's the Bottle Works show. Dun, dun. Oh, we can't turn that on yet. We gotta go through here. There's all these dumb plant creatures that I mostly just ran away from, and it worked out fine last time. Hopefully it'll work out fine this time. And the liquor. No, I don't want to deal with you. No, I don't want it. these things? Goo. What's all this goo around here? Grenades! Acid rounds. Ah. I do appreciate how brisk this game is. It is fun. Here's to be advice used for research of germs. Oh, this is what I came for here. Got my activation disc. Yeah, those just plant things out there. All right, how do I kill this thing effectively here? I want to use my good bullets. I just cheese them. I'm just gonna try and cheese them. I lost my patience with this last time and almost got me killed. I think eventually this will get him. The only problem is, like, every time it moves to like center of mass and it moves him closer to the shooting the wall where I can't shoot him. I'm sure you can see what I'm talking about there. Oh, we got him. It worked out. It didn't quite work out flawlessly, but it did work out. I'm just leaving. Peace out. Not interested in whatever it is that you are selling. Same here. No, you do whatever you like. I'm not. Brother, you. So long. Did you see it? It got shifted a little bit. He was right behind me. He was walking into me, shoving me over. Could have ended me right then and there. Ah! Pardon me, fella. Do enjoy the music. Like how it has the the end game super dramatic music through this whole like back and forth wiggle jiggle section. It's so tense. Character's not working. An activation disc appears to be required. You've inserted the activation disc. Hello, goopers. Where you guys going? I hear you in there. What? Just moonwalking out there. Come on out. Oh, that's just the steam. It got me last time too. Like, what's hissing at me? What's yelling at me here? Bottom. Does that sound like a creature hissing? This is a panel that controls the large size boilers. Excellent. All right. And then there was like another thing that opened up a panel on the side here. We access this, opens up the garage door. You push the switch. And these things came out. We just gotta slip past him because I think there's like the key card in there. Yeah, off that dead guy in the back. So I just gotta not get killed by these things. Horrifying plant monsters that I don't think I killed a single one of them last time. ID card. I just ran away from all of them and it worked fine, and it will continue to work fine. I wasted a bunch of grenades shooting at them and it didn't get me anywhere. B3. This music is, I don't know what. I don't know what's going on with this music, man, but it's kind of something's wrong here. Yeah, I'm just not gonna tangle with them. It's fine. We have to worry about them. You don't even have to worry about it. You can run away from a lot of the stuff in the game, like most of it. Most of the stuff you just leave.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
So do they grow them with like the raincoats on them? You know what I'm saying? Maybe they bioengineered grow coat on them. You know what it reminds me of? Like Mimic. It's like that. That's what they could be real coats, but I think it's like the movie Mimic where the Judas strain, like the big human-sized bugs, like have adapted a kind of camouflage that resembles a trench coat, but they're not actually wearing trench coats. Just gotta make sure I'm not rolling over my NES cord here, which often happens. It gets rolled out exactly where my chair goes. Actually, I think that was the shotgun for this guy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but it could be like bioengineered onto them, and it's actually like an outer flesh layer. That's kind of terrifying. Have you ever seen the movie Mimic? Flash? You should check it out. There's like 3 or 4 of them. The first one's good. After that, they're kind of weird and downhill, but like they genetically modify some bugs to take out these like potato bugs that are causing like an epidemic, spreading a disease. But then the bugs they modified like adapt, become human sized, and their mandibles fold up and look like a creepy human face. It's real crazy.
Hang on!
I like how he's creeping up on me. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna push him right over the edge. God. Just gonna die. Sounds wild. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Good. I saw that in the theater.
Please forgive me.
My dad and I went and saw
What are you
that.
talking about?
And then as soon
It's
as
not
that
your
movie
fault.
ended, we went to
Vincent's
the
the
next
one
theater
caused
over. We
everything.
paid for the tickets. Let's say we weren't those kind of scumbags. We went and saw the Mimic and then walked to the next theater
What do you mean?
to watch
You want
Event
to tell
Horizon. We watched both those
Your
movies in
name
the
is
same
R.
night.
Thompson.
What? Really?
What a
I'm
wild
not
pairing.
Vincent.
Both good movies.
Then why
Highly
did you
recommend
run away
both of
from
them.
me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
I do miss those days.
Hello, I'm Vincent.
Dad and I used to
I've been
go out
transferred
to the
this
movies quite
facility
often
to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
before his job
know
moved him
Commander
and
Vincent.
really didn't see each other that much.
So I knew that you weren't him.
And
when I
now his
saw
vision's
you.
kind of out, so it's not
What?
really in the cards.
A spy.
But we had some good
Thank
years
you.
there.
You are a good boy, Lot.
You are a good boy. I'll take your
So then
spinal
I'm
juices
Art
last.
and not Vincent.
Oh no!
Lot, do you know of any way to get off this island?
My dad told me that there's a railway station up ahead from here.
A railway station?
I heard that it runs underground.
Okay.
Whoever's
Will you
voicing Lot
Let's go get Lily.
sounds like they're
Go
older
ahead. Hurry.
than
We'll meet at
whoever's
the station.
voicing the main character. Both him and his sister sound like they are older than the main character.
This island will self-destruct in
Maybe they're like those Akira kids who just look like kids, but they're actually very old due to experimentation to develop psychic powers. Yeah, maybe they are themselves bioweapons, like that kid from Resident Evil Gaiden. Why are you pointing me at the door? I'm just going out this door, aren't I? Or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do go out the other door. I outsmarted myself. It's like, wait a minute, that door. I swear to God, like my abject permanence has like absolutely failed me. Hey. Oh no! My connection! My connection just mysteriously tanked out there for a sec. I didn't notice it going down. I don't know if it went down or if it just completely bottomed out and came back. You're gonna make a Resident Evil series. What would you do? I don't know. I'd have like a real hard time with that because I know my tastes probably wouldn't be hot sellers. And I mentioned this before but I would make a game like Resident Evil somehow like a procedurally generated, I guess, roguelike Resident Evil. right? If you could make like a randomized version, doesn't have to graphically match it, right? But like playstyle like the first 3 Resident Evils, except that like the locations are kind of randomly generated, and you could just have like set pieces that are randomly arranged in a map. Excuse me. Bumped my mic there, sorry about that. You could just have like pre-made set pieces that it just kind of rotates out for like the structure of it. Well, I mean, that's how like a lot of roguelikes are, where there's like separate rooms and they just kind of fold them together. I would make something like that. That I think would be fun. But I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of what, not just Resident Evil, but a lot of the game companies now, a lot of what they're doing are like remasters and remakes. They're basically just like taking old games and remaking them, like whatever their newest engine is that they have, or Unreal Engine. Just like the, Oblivion remaster that just came out. It's mostly rebuilt in Unreal Engine for the graphics, but a lot of the underlying engine, I'm told, is the same. I don't know if that's really true. So you've got a lot of like I thought the Resident Evil 4 remake was odd, because it really is, it's just felt like it's the exact same game with a little bit better graphics. Like, because all the games now are like kind of that style. So I didn't see a whole huge ton of difference. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I didn't play the remake. I watched it, so I don't really know for sure. But it seems like that's the kind of game that they're interested in doing now. So, and it seems like that's more the market shifted on that stuff. Like I don't think if you put out like Resident Evil 1 or 2 today, even if the graphics are a little bit better, if like the particulars of the control and how it's played out, I'm not sure how popular those would be. But I know, that Capcom tried some different stuff. They tried like a competitive shooter, didn't they, with Resident Evil? That was pretty bizarre. But a lot of stuff just doesn't really stick as well. I thought the last couple Resident Evils were pretty decent, but they're also like different. They're a different thing, which I could live with, right? It's like the Halloween movie series. I would have been fine with like after 3, like they just kept making like, like somewhat Halloween themed like horror movies that weren't directly connected to each other. Was not a bad idea, I don't think. Halloween 3 is much maligned. It's a really good movie, I believe. And I suggest you watch it with an open mind instead of just being mad that it doesn't contain Michael Myers.
That's right. At the request of my friend Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I remember everything.
Leon S. Kennedy.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
I still don't know why everything's on fire. Did I set it on fire? Why is everything on fire? We still haven't adequately explained why all that stuff's on fire. I'll drop their nose. Yeah, it just kind of all of a sudden got the disconnect ping. What?
Yes, I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
Ark the lad? What I mean, it's locked. There's the card around here somewhere. Did I go the wrong way? Have I traveled the wrong way here? There it is. Or there's something. No, those are Magnum rounds. Did I interact with this thing? The shutter lock in area being released. Oh, I gotta go get the key card back from whence I came. Ark is an interesting name choice. It is. I've never met an Ark. The shutter is down. Open it. You pushed the switch. Okay. How about we're just gonna slide past you. Yep, you could just, yep. Fantastic. Beautiful. He had me. He didn't realize it, and they just let me go. He'll regret it for the rest of his days. There's our beautiful meat monster. Master key. I think I made that same joke last time. I'm sorry. What a beautiful monster. I'm just gonna leave. Let's go. And they're gone. Uh-oh. There's a doings transpiring.
Andy!
Ah!
Kill you, Vincent.
What?
I'm not Vincent!
Liar! Who else could you be? You are Vincent. You're a murderer. Now die!
Oh! Oh, the goddamn DeVito!
Why?
They took out the trash, man. Yeah, I should have reloaded. Danny will be missed. He will indeed. Gone, but not forgotten. Excuse me. Oh goodness. He's really giving it to us here. Probably could have just hit him with like some magnum or something to save some healing items. I may grow to regret that. Oh no! The bioengineered Freddy Krueger cannot be stopped by a mere shotgun. He's powering up just like Colossus from that old X-Men arcade game. Use the master key. He's gonna morb. He's in what we call the pre-morb right now. Is there anything in these? It's kind of funny. I expected like some creatures in these. I just thought I would check. Okay. I expected there'd be like monsters in there popping out. Didn't they pop out the last time? I could be wrong. But also I wanted to look just in case there was like, I don't know, some stuff. It's been prepared to die. Who? I meant stars.
Get on the train! Hurry!
pulling that trigger as hard as I possibly can. Okay. Okay. I'd like to. Could you release me? Thank you. You pushed the switch. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? What the? Come on! Ah, stun locked me. Like every time I try to aim at something, they're just like, oh, what if you looked straight up? Just kidding. Look down. Tactical zombies. They look like some sort of apes, but they make cheetah noises. It's very confusing. Where's it gonna spit me? All right.
Get on the train.
Yep.
Hurry.
Come on. Speed it up. I love when games tell you that the clock is ticking while also preventing you from moving. You know what I'm saying? It's like my favorite thing. It's like you're watching the numbers tick down and the game's like, I will consider whether I want you to move again. Oh. Oh. Oh, I only got 5. All right, maybe handgun D will do the job for us. Oh, there's more shotgun ammo right there. Okay, well, maybe not. Let's see how much shotgun ammo we have now. All right, it's not a lot, but it works well against these dudes. At least I thought it did. Oh wait, maybe I want to equip that. Come on. Ah, got him. Minimal injuries. The perfect escape. First try. I'm joking, of course. Unless the world may never know. Mister! Yes. Post new meme in Discord. Ooh. Tactical zombie cheetah noises.
Get in the helicopter.
Get through the chopper. Whoa.
It's still alive.
Apparently. All right. Let's hit him with some Magnum. Hold on, I'm stuck in a corner here. A lot of weird corners here. A lot of weird stopping. Appear to be trapped in a corner in the middle of the open area somehow. Why am I stopped? Why am I stopping? There's nothing holding me. There's nothing behind me. And he's still like, oh, I can't quite do it. I'm just walking backwards is too difficult. All right. There we go. Like, Jesus, die already. I mean, I know I still got another round, but like... Now he's ignored medical advice and attempting to pop his cyst himself, which is not medically advisable. Leads to a massive infection. Definitely do not do this at home. Expose all kinds of tissue. Oh, he'll feel some relief for now, but like it won't last. All right, what else we got? Acid rounds. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, he got me. He got me with his kung fu grip. Jum advises you not to pop your cysts. You're not post like the old Surgeon General. My advice is you just don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. We got him. I fared a little bit better in that I dodged more of his attacks this time, but we still got hit a bunch. But I still have some healing items. I wasn't quite out. I don't think did we find a rocket launcher before? I could be wrong. I may have just completely skipped that. Oh, I may just be thinking of the grenade launcher. Did we find rockets? No. You don't get the rockets till you get the S rank. That's right. I didn't miss anything. Okay. For some reason you get all mixed up in my head. Like, where were the rockets? It's because the rockets how we finish them in the end. There was no rocket launcher yet.
one.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what our score is this time. I think we got like a B last time, which I was really surprised of. I thought I did way worse than that. I took my sweet time. I just kind of raced through it. But it's probably the same amount of time. I don't know how it tracks time, but it's like a, you know, it was like a 5 or 6 hour stream, or like somewhere 4 to 6 hours, somewhere in that range of playing the game, and it was like 2 hours 20 minutes. What? Where did all the time go? You're fired. Oh, it's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. Of course, they'll never make it back to mainland. We don't really have any evidence this guy actually knows how to fly a helicopter.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
Don't
worry.
We don't know how far from the mainland they actually are. We don't know like geographically where they are. We don't even know which like ocean they're in, which part of the globe they're on. Not even close. They're just gonna disappear somewhere in the ocean, and that'll be that. So that's what the difference is, besides seeing different stuff and not having to face gators, which was nice this time around, is that the person that confronts you at the end and then gets killed by their super tyrant, I think it's the Hypno Tyrant, I think I saw him called. That's what changes. So this time, instead of the Supreme Commander, it was Andy the janitor who showed up. Danny DeVito showed up to yell at us because he thought we were the Supreme Commander. Just a case of mistaken identity because of our own espionage attempts. We told him we were the Supreme Commander, so naturally he thought this was all our fault and tried to kill us, only to be killed by a tyrant that really had nothing to do with him. He's just another victim. I do feel kind of bad about that, but like, I really didn't get a chance to try and talk him out of murdering me, so the trash man gets blown up with everybody else. So I enjoyed this game. This game is fun. The game is fun. You can finish it. Like, I only played through it once. I'm not the most amazing player. What were we playing? Like 2.5 hours, barely. I don't even think we were talking before the game started for more than like 15-20 minutes. I could be wrong. I lose track of time easily. Like 2.5 hours here. Easy, quick game. Pretty fun. Nice variety of weapons to suit your different styles, different damage, magazine capacity, firing speed, and reload speed. So it wasn't just my imagination. Like, the handgun B shoots really fast, reloads very, very slowly, doesn't do a great amount of damage, but shoots very fast. I think D might be, I could be wrong, but I think D is the highest damage. And I think it has a pretty decent reload speed too, but its rate of fire is so slow that against like stuff like dogs, it's kind of dog water, I guess. So let's say. Presented by Capcom. Beautiful. And give me my score, please. Rank A! Oh, we didn't make S. We didn't make S. Clear time, 1 hour, 47 minutes. Is that accurate? I feel like it's trimming some time off there backwards. You know what I'm saying? Hit average 80%, total 77. 132 monsters, total 322. Continue 1. Gun collection. We're 2 guns away. I want to say that it's handgun C and the rocket launcher, and we have to attain S rank to get the rocket launcher. We got a different end screen though. Last time it was like the Supreme Commander's face, and now it's this dude, Ark. I don't know, how could I forget Ark's name? Well, we did it. We beat it again. Now the question is, do we go through it one more time? Can I get through it this evening in short order, the third time through, and see who the third individual is? We can check who the last person is that comes out of it. Otherwise, I could just go to some bibbity bobble. But I'm going to take a quick break here. Would you like to save the weapons you'd obtained? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Thank you very much. Yes, overwrite that data. Yes, quit the saving. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh. It's very fun game from a very different era in gaming. Because there's the one on the PS2. It's not. I kept wanting to say Dead Calm, and Dead Calm is a movie, and that's not true. It was followed by Resident Evil Survivor 2 Code Veronica. Does this come out in? Yeah, Resident Evil Survivor 2 Code Veronica did not come out in the States. It was only released on the PlayStation 2 in the EU and in Japan. It was released in the EU and Japan. Yep. Is there another? What is the other one? Resident Evil Dead Aim. Like gun shooter. And it's the fourth and final installment in the Gun Survivor series. So that's on the PS2. That did come out in the US 3 years after this, in 2003. So I will play that when we get to the PS2 stuff. Resident Evil allows players to move while aiming and supports using the PlayStation light gun and USB mouse. Well, does any USB mouse work with the PlayStation? I'll have to test this out, because I do have the game. I'll have to test it out and see. Otherwise, I'll have to go back on eBay and look at a PlayStation 2 USB mouse, which will be awkward. It'll be no more awkward than the PlayStation 1 mouse was, and I already used that. Another game you might like. Is Gun an old Western game? What's an action video game? I'm familiar with that. Windows, PS2, Xbox. Oh, that was one that I saw when I was looking at Xbox games. It was on 360. Oh, that's a weird one. It was on Xbox. No, it released on all these systems. This is crazy. November 8th. Windows, PS2, Xbox. November 8th, 2005. Also November 8th, 2005, GameCube. November 22nd, 2005, Xbox 360. So it's crazy that it was on Xbox and 360. And it was also on the PlayStation Portable the very next year. You want to get an ancient treasure? There's a skull train. Oh, fight Confederates. Say no more. Say no more. I do enjoy that. I want to say that the other games in the Gun Survivor series, there were, besides Resident Evil, they had Dino Crisis once as well. followed by Dino Stalker, which is a spin-off of Dino Crisis. Was Dino Stalker in the U.S.? Dino Stalker was in the U.S. No, play by all means like is recommended. This game is one of blah blah blah. Try to bridge the gap between like gun games, traditional games, allow player range controller movement. I enjoy this. I would like to check out more of these. These have been fun. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I think I'm going to try the third and final run of this. We'll see if I can get the S rank. I kind of doubt it. I don't think I'm good enough yet. I think I could get it eventually, but I do want to see like the last bit. We'll see. I may change my mind when I come back. I may have looked at the clock and thought, "Oh no," but it's not quite that late yet. So I'll be right back in just a moment, and we'll see. Yeah. Taking a sip there. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Let's dive back into Gun Resident Evil Survivor. People want to call it Gun Survivor because that's the series Gun Survivor. They stripped the gun out because it's too offensive for the 2000 set. Thank God they solved all of the problems of the world by removing light gun support from this game. I understand why they did it. I just find that whole period of time in the early 2000s ridiculous. because not only did it nothing really happened with the gun problems, but like nothing happened with video games either. We just had a momentary blip where they were all up on arms about games. Oh, what's up, Kaiju? Welcome in. How you doing? How are you? Good to see you.
Where am I?
I'm just going for the third and final run. At least on stream.
I don't remember anything.
With this goofy Resident Evil game.
Who am
He's
I?
like, it's been forever. It has. It has. I tried to tune into your stream last night, but I clicked on it and I was like, oh, Kaiju's streaming, and then it was already over. It's like, oh. Good old handgun B. You're lagging hard last night. Yeah. I've been having some connection issues. It's stable, and then it will just completely drop out for like 2 seconds and then reconnect. I also found today, I did some work on the computer earlier, and then I was gone, and I came back before stream and saw that the computer had restarted. And that's not the first time that has occurred, and I thought nothing of it. I guess it's probably Windows updates or something. And then I'm checking the event log, and I'm seeing things in the log that go back about 2 months that indicate I may have a serious hardware problem. So I may be either replacing parts or replacing the whole computer this year, which is not an expense I'm looking forward to. Especially like the video card, if it's a video card issue. Oh boy. What a nightmare.
Thompson, huh?
The worst of it is that I'm going to have to like screw around with it a lot between streams to try and figure out what exactly the issue is, like what I may need to replace. That may be one of those problems that just like, well, it could be the CPU, or it could be the memory, or it could be the motherboard, or it could be the video card. And I'm just like, oh, so it just could be anything. It could just be anything is what you're telling me. All right, I'm pretty sure we went through this door. We went through that door last time. I'm trying to remember what door we went through the first time. I want to say it was that door. I could be mistaken. It's only the second door that makes a difference. Yeah, so hopefully it's nothing like too serious. Like if it's memory, I can replace that. That's not a big deal. Motherboard's a real pain in the butt. CPU is potentially expensive. The video card would be the worst expense-wise. I think, what have I even gotten this? Like a 3070. It's not like the greatest, most up to date, but like it's certainly fine for most of what I'm playing on it. I don't really want like the 4000 to 5000 series and NVIDIA seem like real fire starters. Like, I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Restaurant manager's file. It was brunch and zombies showed up, which was actually a relief because brunch blows. October 4th, 1998. I heard an unbelievable story. A small town in America, Raccoon City, was destroyed last week. They said that all the residents turned into zombies, and the city is now completely deserted. Umbrella Inc. is rumored to be behind the incident, but I don't know the details. But fire! That's a fear, a persistent fear that I have. Because I got all my consoles here. I don't want to come back to this building and find it a burnt out wreck and all of my vast fortune of retro consoles destroyed. I don't think I would ever recover from that. Although the incident occurred far from here, across the sea, I can't help but feel anxiety if Umbrella is truly behind it. I hope that this city will be okay. There's some Cleta's voice right there. That's why I imagine this particular restaurant manager, not restaurant managers in general, just this guy, who's probably is named Cletus. October 6, 1998. I heard another interesting story. This one is about William Birkin, who supposedly destroyed Raccoon City. He was the creator of the virus called T or G or whatever. He tried to use the virus for his own purposes. Unbelievable as it may seem, he injected the virus into his own body and turned into a monster. Also, the virus leaked into the sewer, and it was rumored that rats spread the virus around the entire city. October 8th, 1998. What should I do? One of the umbrella workers who came here for lunch mentioned that the T virus is on this island. He said that there's no possibility an accident could occur here in this city, but I'm not so sure. I decided to work for Umbrella because of the money, but now I've grown tired of opening my restaurant for only umbrella workers. There's nothing new or interesting left for me in this town. I guess it's time to get out of here before it's too late. It's time for me to be hitting that old dusty trail. You close the restaurant manager's file. Order up. What do you got cooking in here? Anything good? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably all zombie meat. Which honestly, I mean, you know, if there's nothing to eat but the zombie meat, you might as well eat the zombie meat. There was another door there. I should check that other door. Every door in this game, like, gives me anxiety. It's locked. Okay. Eventually, I will learn which doors are the safe doors, because every door could potentially be the no turning back now door. No, I don't want to go down this route. As long as I don't have to fight giant gators again. But it seemed like they just replaced the giant gators with what we've called Mr. O. My meat! Get away from my meat! Ooh! It's got meat physics. That's gonna ruin my S ranking. Frozen meat is hung here. That it is. You've obtained the manager's key. Why would did the manager go into the freezer to hide from the zombies and then die? Or what? If he's keeping zombies inside there, then odds are pretty good he was cooking and eating zombies. At the very least, they would have been gnawing on that zombie meat. They would have been gnawing on that meat hanging there, which will get you that cross-contamination. Get some T-virus infused gyros. Gyro, if you will. Umbrella Corp. Oh! Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. I would like to leave this place now. Thank you. Zombies make good filler. Just grind them up. Zombie meat tacos. The world will never know. Oh, they're hungry. What are you looking for? What are you looking at? Of course. It's like as soon as I fire a single shot, they're like, oh no, our zombie brethren is in trouble. Die. Die! They locked them out on the terrace. That hardly seems charitable. Umbrella employees, please pay with your ID card. All about that ID card here. You've unlocked the door. Can make it like Taco Bell beef. Cold, they're cold. Let them in. Oh no! Ah! Dang it, dog. This dog's brutal. Their phone hung up. All right. We got to go down the stairs and juke some things, grab a key. So far, that was rude. I don't want to get chewed up by dogs. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and I'm not getting eat. Don't mind me, fellas. No, don't worry about it. See you later. 3 for 3. Have yet to touch those gentlemen. And their goopy brains. They just take too many shots. It ain't worth it.
Vincent.
Who is this?
Who are you?
Who's that? Wait. Am I Vincent?
Vincent, you are a murderer. A murderer.
Pretty sure that's Andy,
Murderer?
the janitor.
What are you talking about? Answer
Like,
me.
where is he? Where's he watching us? Was he just waiting for us to come through here? God, this is gonna be great. As soon as he comes through here, I'm gonna call him on that payphone and accuse him of being a murderer. All right, we've gone through the library. We've gone through the hospital. Let's check out. Can I even see it? Amusement club. You're a bad man, Vincent. A very bad man. Oh no, we've got the chimp squad.
Remember your mission. We're
Ooh, look at those hands.
Sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out.
Just got hands like a seal flipper. Well, now we've got the wild ape-shaped catmen. Are they also bioweapons? Because they don't seem human. They have to be. They melt. They melt like bioweapons.
What's that?
What the hell is this? What are they? Umbrella employees, please forward your ID card. Yes, yes, I get it. They're breaking in. Recent learned seals have toenails. Who trims their toenails? Or do they just kind of naturally wear off? Where do they have toenails on? Like they're like
Whoa.
back flipper?
What the?
Who's this?
Die, Vincent! Die!
It's Andy. They're on their flippers. Ooh. I didn't need to know that information. Now we are all cursed with that knowledge. Down. Anything else here? Down. Poor old egg-shaped Andy. He's just too high strung. This one, right? Yep. To the amusement club in the entertainment district. Ah! Caught me napping, man. Too busy laughing at this man. Again, a manhole opener. Why is it in the arcade? It makes no sense no matter where they put it. It doesn't make sense for it to be in a hospital, in the operating room, or in a library. Certainly doesn't make sense. Ah! What are you doing? Quit rolling. Quit it. You weirdos. Jeez. Somebody's out here gambling their first aid spray away. No wonder the zombies won. Casino tusks can keep growing to impale their heads. Yeah, I knew. Like rodents' teeth continuously grow. They have to gnaw on like rocks and stuff to like chisel their teeth down, which is such a pleasant thought of just like gnawing on something to chip your teeth down so they don't grow through your face. But I've seen like pictures of rams and stuff like that where the horns have just like curled up into them. These cheetahs just need some spikes and they'll be perfect. Just roll up in a ball. I'm glad, humans don't have to deal with any of that stuff. Handgun C. All right, let's check what Handgun C's deal is. We'll give Handgun C a run for money here. Handgun C. No, don't combine it. Oh, it's the Cougar. We got an M8000 Cougar. This gun is famous for its excellent precision, thanks to its rotating barrel blow-back action. All right, we'll give this one a shot. Let's get down in those sewers. Most of us don't. Well, that's true. They are gross. I know a guy who kept having horns grow from his head. He had to see a specialist. Oh, it's probably like a certain kind of cyst that can develop into that. I've seen those before. Some of that stuff, like you get it removed, you get the tissue removed, and like it can just grow back there. That's pretty rough. You could be like those guys from Elden Ring they throw in the sewer. I forget what they called them. They got all the horns and stuff, and they toss them down in sewer land. Gender and his diary. I've never seen him, but I heard that one called Vincent has become the city's supreme commander. Officially, he's an elite sent by Umbrella headquarters. In truth, he's such a fiend that would not hesitate to kill his friend, blah, 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 blah. Blibbity, blobbity, we already know. He took a picture. Surface level, just went every once in a while to get it off. Yeah. Oh, I watched, I go through my phases where I'm like, I really want to watch, like, some medical YouTube of people getting stuff removed.
I am Vincent.
And that was one of them, like the surgeon removing woman had like 3 cysts in her scalp that were developing into horns.
Wait. Please don't kill me. I didn't know anything about you.
They were
then.
successful in removing them, but like it also can be like a form of cancer that can develop into that. What's up, Anna? Welcome back. How you doing? Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Hopefully the bowling was fun times. No, I'm just gonna leave. No, it's okay. I don't need that. At least we're non-cancerous. Well, that's a relief. That's a relief. The human body is capable of some bizarre things. Bizarre, terrible things. So I wish we should all cast aside our meaty husks and Transfer our consciousness into the great machine. Well, it's no powerhouse like D, and it's certainly no speed demon like B. Oh, I missed. Get. Yeah, I still like B. D is pretty powerful. I want to say D's the most powerful one here, but I like B. I like a fast gun. But that guy wants to play some Guild Wars too. Ooh, have fun. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the Guild Wars. Ah! Could you just like step back a little bit? Thank you. Pardon me. Don't mind me. I'm just going through this door. I'm just going to hole up inside this office that has no alternative escape routes. Don't worry about it. We got the prison cell key. You can make it out of here. We can make our great escape. Oh. Where are you going? Party's over here. Excellent. I guess we know we can skip the shower room since we already got the shotgun. There's no additional ammo there. I wonder, is there a third, or there are 2 or 3 possibilities in this next section? Because we went through the under the lower area. Was there anything in here? I don't think about it. There wasn't anything in here. Much as I wanted them to be. I'd go through that door. Locked from the other side. Okay. Fair enough. Now we go for the skinless freaks. Peace out. Well, I don't gotta kill them all. I just gotta get through. Don't need to go in that door. That's just a shower. Oh boy. Oh, 2 for 1. That works out beautifully. Talk about some spread right there. All right. What does our map say? That door just loops back down. We'll look this up real quick. Resident Evil Survivor. Okay. Sewer in the prison. Stairs in the ground or through the door to the nightclub and the rooftop. Okay. Okay. Kill them. Yep, I got that. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is just it. I would rather go this way. I'd rather go up than go fight the gators. They just consume too much ammo. So I think this section just has it lists 3, but I think there's only actually 2. Because rooftops and oh no, so we did go this way before, but after this it changes. Three clips ought to do them. Oh, it's more than 3. Good enough. Gimme. All right. Take the first right up the stairs. Use the rope with the hook. Oh, okay. All right, that's all I really need to see. There's another pathway here. I'll open that. I should have left that open. Oh! I like their very ineffectual rolling. It's very comical to me. They just roll at me and then fail. Are they blasting their way through the streets now? That's sure what it seems like. Can I get up this water tower? I cannot. Fair enough. Down we roll. Ooh, grenades. Flame rounds even. All right, well, I guess we're just rolling here. Wait till we get to the ropeway again and see what difference is that way. Oh, they broke it. They broke the door. Is there more shotgun ammo? I like that. I like that a lot. You've unlocked the door. Where will it lead us? Where will it go?
Umbrella.
Oh, here we are again.
So this is where the city is controlled from.
Oh. Oh, my brains. Oh, no.
Oh.
He's just remembering a conversation he had with a cheerleader in high school.
What's happening to me?
I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I notice? I always look, and there's never anything here. I'm always looking. There's either gonna be hunters or liquors in here. If it's liquors, I can just book it. No, it's hunters. They're flipping out. Stay down. Magnum. Got some Magnum bullets for my Magnum gun. Might as well reload, but I'm gonna switch off to my handgun. Ah! No touchy. Peace out. Herbs. But I don't. Bum 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 bum. Oh! No, thank you. Not interested. I'm not buying. Dun. Child.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
She's controlling it all from behind the scenes. She's the real puppet master. Oh, I punched a guy. So my hands are totally destroyed, husks of meat, because I punched a man while the building was on fire. I still have yet to see an explanation for why it's all on fire, which is very funny. That's right. You'll never get past this chair. Never. Oh no, he figured it out. But too late. Give me that shotgun ammo. And I'll take this key card. I'll take this key card. Thank you. Sorry, card key. If you want to get technical with me. Perfect. No muss, no fuss. Those lickers can just go lick themselves. Nothing to see.
What?
Skip. I've seen it all before. Bump. Da-da-dum. What could have made a hole shaped like that? Good night. Almost made it out without getting tapped by him. Almost. Bing. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Where to now? Caution. For security precautions, please use your ID card. I don't know what would happen if I didn't. Done. 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 Nothing around here. All right. Time to leave. Goodbye, doggy. I don't need to kill the dogs. Nor do I really particularly want to shoot a bunch of dogs. That doesn't sound like a good time to me. That doesn't sound like fun. Children, no! Dun dun dun. Shotgun time. I got some hunters coming up. Well, a hunter. Dun 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 dun. Wait, that's the wrong song. Get out, ya! Oh, get out of my waterway. I don't see no fishing license. Oh, Oh, they appear to be stuck. Or something. This works out perfectly for me. They're just trapped there. I love a bug that works in my favor. Should I be worried? Should I be worried that this game is about to come crashing to a halt? You know, PlayStation games are pretty stable. They can crash. There are some herbs over here. Give me that basil. I need it. Ba-dun. Da-dun. Nah, I don't need to mess with you. Nah, it's fine. You can eat this kid when I leave. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure nothing will happen. I'm sure nothing of consequence will occur if I just leave that zombie there, along with the child in the house. The zombie was already there. It's probably one of the kids' parents. I can't be concerned with that. Skip. Peace out, child. Button. Please save my brother. He's at the ropeway. Blah 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 blah. That's pretty much it. That's all we've missed. Oh. Doom. It's after we get to the ropeway. Excuse me, doggy. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Shotgun. Sorry, dog. Just can't have you just roaming around there. Yeah, he had an axe to grind, man. He was hungry for vengeance. He was not gonna mess around there. All right. I am in danger. Still got a decent amount of shotgun rounds. There we go. No, I'm just gonna leave. It's fine. I don't need to. We don't need to have that conversation right now, Mr. Liquor. My chariot has arrived. I should switch to the shotgun. Because now I think about it, as soon as I get off, that hunter's going to be right on there. See, look. I'm sneaking aboard. Damn freeloaders. He didn't pay for tickets. Why does he get to benefit from my ability to operate complex machinery? If you want to ride this, I mean, he probably... I know it's probably, like, not representative of how long this actually took, but it sure seems like it. Which is very funny to me, to think that this ride was like 3 seconds. Wow, 3 of them. Was not expecting that. And one guy just like really snuck up on me there. Give my handgun B. Wow, wow. Get in there. Thread that needle. Damn dog. I didn't want to have to do it, but can't have you just gnawing at me. I can't have that. All right. Through here. And then I guess the door all the way on the left, I think, is the one we haven't been through before. There's that. There's that. This, I believe, is it. Because the other one was like the elevator shaft that we rode down in a darkened tunnel, which I didn't enjoy. Although there was just one creature in it, we just ran past it. But I haven't seen this. What if I were to just leave? What about that? What if I just didn't engage with you at all? You just keep rolling on. These guys think they're playing a Dark Souls game here. Oh! Lasers! I don't like that. I saw that laser sight. Oh, Lord. Let's just keep moving. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll reach the end of this eventually. There we go. I've unlocked the door. We made it. Easy peasy. Just run past them all. So long, you goobers. Not interested. Oh, Lord. Not you. Anyone but you. Reload going there. There we are. Our choices have been locked in. Oh boy. You know, I'd just rather not. Can we just not? Oh, let me go faster. Okay. I think this is more hunters inside here. It's like 2 or 3 of them in here, from what I remember. Yeah, I can hear them. Time for some shotgun justice. Perfect. The other one has my delicious herbs. Oh, another one. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, this should be... It won't budge. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's boarded up. Why do I always... I don't think I tried it before, but I've seen it twice now, boarded up on the inside. I should know by now. There's no way in there. Sweet handgun B. Wheel. Oh! Whatever, kid. You got yourself in that pit, get yourself out of it. Grenades! I always appreciate my grenade rounds. But I need a whole bunch of those for the end. Just grenade up the big beast. Can I slip past him this way? I can. Oh, please let me through. Thank you. I'm still upset about that. They give me nothing. Oh, that's right. There was 2 of them. Sometimes there's 2. It takes 2, I guess. And now the elevator go down the hole. I haven't used any healing items yet, I don't think. No, I did use one mixed herb, didn't I? 'Cause I got chewed up by dogs, I believe. Possibly. No, that hunter beat me up pretty bad. That's what it was. I would just like to go through here. It's pointless to stop and kill them all the time because they're back every single time you walk through the area. At least I remember not to go the left route first this time. Zombie dogs love eating your flesh. I can't help it if I'm just that delicious. It's a medical condition. and I fear their attacks are discriminatory against my candied bacon flesh wrap. Here we go with this thing again. I do this every time. I just don't want it sneaking up on me, but I feel like I could totally pull this off just by walking by it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah. I don't have to fight it at all. Magically delicious. There always have to be lucky charms that I keep sewn into my flesh. We're leaving. I gotta go back to fight those zombies like 2 or 3 times now to get through this next area. Dun dun dun. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. Yeah. Sound like the Count from Sesame Street. 1 bullet, 2 bullet, 5 bullet. Powered up. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. Yep. No, it's great. I think there's an herb or something back in there, so I think it is worth it to bust these dudes a little bit. Got a little chewed on, but it's okay. Just a little bit. We're still fine. We're still in the caution. We're still yellow. It's not red yet. We'll live. For now. Now they're too close. Open the door. Poop on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. You gotta get these stupid plants. I hate them so much. I don't want to waste any ammo on them. I just need to slip past them quietly, pick up a key card, and then leave. Come on. Come on. Don't mind me, goo beasts. Oh, they whipped at me. I am not sticking around. I'm not sticking around to get whipped on. I will not watch you whip. I will not. I think this is, yep. These goobers. Whoa! Burp, 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 burp. This is so disjointed and weird sounding. I think this is I'm just never quite sure, like, did they mean it to sound this way or is it messed up? I remember reading a ROM hack for this. Shoves no one's whipping boy. No, sir. There's a ROM hack for this that adds back the light gun support. And they had a note that it also fixes an audio track issue that was a problem with the track
on this island
done in the mastering. So apparently, yeah, this is just busted on like the mastering of the game. Whatever group did the audio mastering screwed it up. Follow me out. Oh, the perfect amount of bullets. Just enough. These bullets were just right. Did he bot me a little bit? A little bit. I would like the grenades you dropped. Thank you. And we'll switch to the shotgun because we got a hunter in here. Goldilocks Jumington. I think these bullets are just right. I'm about to have 3 bearskin rugs too to go with all this sweet free porridge. Yeah, not a great idea, kid. I don't think that wiffle bat's gonna take anything out there. Oh!
Help!
Lot!
Hurry up before they turn your sister into a pillar of salt.
Hang on!
For reasons. This guy thinks he's so sly. We're just gonna sneak up quietly, you'll never see it coming. Just immediately headshot him. Good night.
Lot!
I'm sorry. Please
Canadian.
forgive me.
What are you talking
Canadian
about?
spotted.
It's not your fault.
Not that there's a problem with
Vincent's
that.
the one who caused everything.
I'm sorry. It could be Minnesotan too.
I mean,
You? What do you mean?
Look at that man's hands.
Detective.
Look at his
Your
hands.
name is Art Thompson.
They just carved those hands out of a big piece of meat. They just stuffed some spare ribs on his wrist and called it a day.
Away from me.
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Can I not?
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
Okay.
What? A spy? Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot.
You're a good
So
boy.
then I'm Ark and not Vincent.
Whoa!
Lot, do you know of any way to get off this island?
My dad told me that there's a railway station up ahead from here.
Come on, kid. Clock's ticking.
The self-destruction system has been activated. This island will self-destruct in
Cool.
10 minutes. All the
Great.
personnel must evacuate immediately.
The clock's counting down. Can I?
All
Let me move.
the personnel
Let me move.
Immediately.
Hold on, I can't hear them if I'm walking at a brisk pace. Is basically what I'm hearing. Wow.
That's right. At the request of my friend Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember everything.
Cool.
Tell me the truth.
Like he's just
You
like
are a
checking out the
spy,
desk.
aren't you?
Oh, this is some nice wood here. What is this, a maple? Ow. I still, I said it last time, but like, you gotta give this guy credit. Like, he jumps on the helicopter, and then while he's hanging on it, he's just like firing rounds into the helicopter.
Yes.
Like a madman, and he survives it. He survives it, but he also fails to kill this guy. But he does survive the crash. Not that we're gonna see him again. So I want to know, who am I gonna see this time? It's not gonna be Andy. It's not gonna be the janitor. It's gonna be one of the kids. Is one of the kids gonna show up and be like, I blame you somehow? Who's gonna be there to confront us at the end? Oh! I just remembered, like, there's nothing in here but this. Uh-oh. Alright, there's nothing over here. That's right. That's right. Alright. I'll switch up the gun here. Wee. Want to try Magnum? It didn't really do much at the end, but it may here. Push the button. I know I'm definitely gonna have to like break out the healing items because I'm like 100% sure I'm gonna get hit when he comes flying at me down the hallway. He's definitely gonna slap his bony claw hand into me. His big meaty crab claw. There's nothing else worthwhile in here, right? Just quick eyeball it, make sure there's not. Okay. That's an extra grenade somewhere. Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs going crab! He's got his big comb hand. He's gonna come check me for lice. Okay, now who's it gonna be? Who could it be? Who's left? I don't know.
Who? I can't believe you're not dead yet.
You're human. You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
Look at that hand, he's not human.
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic games. I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a matter of minutes. Adios, Ark.
Oh. I guess it should have been obvious. He's the only other person there, but like, I really didn't think it was gonna be him. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I can't get in there while the gun's reloading. I was trapped. Oh! Once again, the perfect amount of bullets. We just got it. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. It's like symmetry. And we're not super duper beat up. We might make it out of this. I like how we could hear the zombie walking sounds. Like it already placed them in there. The pre-morb begins. He's just doing his warm-ups. He's just doing his stretch before he fully morbs. So long, fools. Dunt, 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 dunt. Oh God. All right, so this time is full of them. And my Monica gets ripped apart by monsters while Rush unleashes. What would that do? She's a computer entity.
Get on the train! Hurry!
A virtual entity. I'm not sure she would have entrails, unless the entrails are just like the SSD the game is stored on. Reckon an SSD full of evil data does not have like the cool visual impact that you get from like destroying hard drives. Pretty sure Monica and the other Doki Doki Literature Club girls are navies from hell. There's a lot of media about like video game characters obtaining some kind of consciousness. More like the reboot, only like in a grim way. Quit spinning, man. Get out of here. Damn it. Again with this crap. What if we just made your aim go everywhere and you couldn't pull the trigger because your aim is going crazy? I thought I could get through on one life. I don't know if that'll affect my rank. It probably will. The most irritating part about it, I'm just going to switch to the shotgun. The most irritating part about it is having to sit through watching these kids and listening to the thing tell me I have to hurry out of here. Again, that's what kills me. Having to stuck watching this. Let me go. Yes, I understand. Come on. God, makes you wait for so long. I wish it was like GoldenEye where I could just place some bombs up there. EXE, sorry, EXE. Any versions of classic X Legend character who lacked one. Making it Navi out of anybody's easy. I mean, the name is. It's everything else that's the hard part. The artwork or the actual programming or any of that. I can't even... You can't even aim up. Is another beef. I can't tilt my head up to aim up until they shoot me. So I'm just kind of stuck. So, piss off with you, you weird orangutans. Disposed of evidence. Gotta love the internet. Cheetah zombies called Undertakers, apparently. It makes sense. Everybody get to the chopper again. Okay. Anything more for me to grab around here? Probably no. I just get back on the train and go back. You know what? I think I'd rather explode, children. Because we're going to get out of here and you're going to be like, are you our dad now? I'm like, oh, we're going to have an uncomfortable conversation where I drop you off at the orphanage. And hopefully that doesn't go badly. The Undertakers, huh? They look more like the pallbearer to me. Ooh. I love how this thing's like just sitting there still as a gargoyle with a huge, like, goofy expression on its face. Oh!
It's still alive.
Wow, the shotgun, like, really did a number on him. Now we'll just bully him with grenades. What do you think's in that meatball on his chest? That he's, like, poking out there. What do you think he's got in there? What do you think's going on there that it's got to, like, bust out? I'm fairly certain, like, that's, like, a weak spot, but... All right. Get that fade spray in there. Come on, don't make me just sit there and get whacked on. You can go reload. Got regular grenade rounds. I think those are actually freeze rounds, but even though it just calls them grenade rounds. And we got him. Here's a piece of lemon squeezy. Don't you be fronting. Get out. Get out. You're done for. You're dead. Second nucleus for genetic information. Or stim organ. It's just a big ball of hair and aspirin. All right. Well, at this point, we've seen all there is to see, except for the rocket. I sort of doubt I will get an S. I don't even know what the criteria for. I don't know if it's within a certain amount of time, a certain amount of enemies killed, a certain accuracy rating, whether or not you have to continue or not. I mean, straight up the gate, I would think that just having to continue once would disallow an S rank, but I really don't know. I won't be heartbroken if I don't get it. Resident Evil games are fun to go through, like when you get like unlimited Magnum ammo or like the rocket launcher. They can be fun to go through that, but it's like in Grand Theft Auto if you use cheats to give yourself infinite ammo. It's like it's fun for a little bit, but then it just kind of like it doesn't make you super duper invincible, but it sucks a ton of the challenge out of it. It's the kind of thing like you play once and like, I don't think I need to do that again. Which is kind of, it's funny that you have to have a certain degree of mastery of the game to accomplish what you need to unlock that stuff. When that stuff is what would help you accomplish that. You know what I mean? And then, so once you've accomplished it, it's like, I don't need this rocket anymore. I beat this thing with a knife only. Why would I want a rocket launcher now? I always think of Mario Kart on the DS and how I spent so much time getting the top medal in all the races so I could unlock Rob the Robot as a racer. And it was like, I was excited to unlock Rob the Robot. But by that point, it was like, I've already done the best I will ever do probably on all tracks. I don't have any reason to race, and I really don't want to play this anymore. But I unlocked Rob, who will never get used. I did use it once, and it was just like, this is neat, I guess. But now I don't want to race anymore. It's just a funny thing that happens when like unlocking something requires you to like reach the top end of the game. It's kind of like, I don't need to do this now. All right, what do we get? A. That was kind of what I expected. 1 hour, 8 minutes. 85% hit average, 1 continue. Gun collection. We're 1 away from the full gun collection, but that's just that rocket launcher. I will have to look up what it would take to get S. And if I ever manage to do that, I'll shoot you a screenshot of it. But I think that'll do it for the stream. I'm not saying I'll never play it again, but I don't need to play it again right now. This was fun. This was a very fun game. Very enjoyable. Very, very thin on story, just enough to keep it moving. Not a very deep game. Just a simple, fun, move around and shoot. I enjoyed it. Well worth it. And then we'll see what, I guess we'll see what everyone's thoughts are next week when I unveil my next PlayStation 1 game that I'm playing. And if people will say the same thing about that. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, so that'll do it for Resident Evil Survivor. Don't go anywhere because blah, is coming up, but talking about Resident Evil Survivor for just a few minutes. Very fun game, very interesting mix of like a rail shooter with more freedom or Resident Evil in first person mode. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Fun and engaging, very, very different from that sort of game. like a normal light gun rail shooter. Makes a big difference just moving around. Having the different paths is neat. It adds some replay value to it. It actually was interesting, like seeing what differences would creep up to it. most of the game is the same. You're going through like different pieces of it, but that are different. But the routes all eventually converge into a central point before it branches out again. So, good use of the models, good use of the existing models and assets. Like, just a good time. I'm looking forward to Dead Aim whenever I get around to that, or if I can somehow get the fan translation or do something with the Code Veronica shooter. The next Resident Evil game will be Code Veronica on the Dreamcast. I'm excited about, but that's like a week or two away, and we'll come back to that. You're playing Jet Moto. I don't know if I'm playing Jet Moto. Do I have Jet Moto? I have Hydro Thunder. I got Hydro Thunder. Well, that's a Dreamcast game. What am I talking about? I played Jet Moto. Jet Moto was all right. Waiting for Code Veronica. Yeah, Code Veronica is the Code Veronica X. It's a fan translation. I think they just used their existing English stuff, but a fan translation of the Japanese-only release of Code Veronica X. It has a different name in the Japanese version on the Dreamcast, because Code Veronica came out on the Dreamcast, and then later on other platforms they had Code Veronica X that changed some of the models and a little bit of story. It adjusted some stuff, but there's a version for the Dreamcast. Japan-only release. There's a translation out there for it, so that's what I'm going to play when I get to that, but that's going to be like not next week, maybe the week after next. But I got another PS1 game. I could play it alongside the PS1 because that's on Dreamcast. That's the beauty now that Resident Evil has left PS1. Now I can shove all the weirdo PS1 survival horror games that I wanted to check out and still have a Resident Evil on the side. So many choices. It does open up many, many choices. So that is that. All right. Well, that may be it from Resident Evil. But now it is time for Bubble Bobble. What level are we on now? A4. I don't know what the numbers go to on this. The numbers, what do they mean? Come on down. Gotcha. Well, that was easy. That was very straight to the point right there. Very simple. I love it. Oh, I got a whole bunch of whales here. Slowly creeping up on the end. Inflict a new one. Yeah, that one was just stand in this corner and bubble. And they'll all get bobbled. Good times. Good times. Thank you for hanging out with me while I'm enjoying my goofy games. This was a lot of fun. Glad we checked it out. Let me see. What else? Who is streaming? Notifications are never running right. From the dark web. All right. Well, see people. I'm sorry, just mumbling to myself. All right. Well, I gotta go. I gotta get up early in the morning for another appointment tomorrow. But I'll be back in time for more stream. We'll be playing Mega Man 10. The Wily Castle stages tomorrow. Should be able to get through it. They weren't as cruel, and I think coming to it fresh, not being tired from the first section of it. Maybe I'll just continue to fail. So I hope the appointment goes well. It should be good. Just getting get some checkup stuff dealt with. Hopefully all is well after that, but we'll see. Yeah, but I'll be back in plenty of time. So, thanks for hanging out with me, as always. Thanks for chatting with me. If you like what you see, hit that subscribe button for more of the Jum Jumington. If you really liked the video, you can slap that like button. If you didn't like it, well, don't do either of those things, I guess, is the answer for you there. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening and a great day tomorrow. And I'll see you back here, same Jum time, same Jum channel, for some Mega Man 10. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.